my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
Hello, hello, hello. You're on, Charlie girl.
I didn't have sound, but I do now.
Okay. I can hear you go tick, 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 tick. You're on. You're
Good.
alive. It's like the news lady, the news anchor. Sitting there.
Uh-huh.
We're live.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I was in Pooh's. Did you go to
Yeah.
Pooh's? Yeah. So, shit, there's some good music over there. Tell you what. Hey,
Yep.
Proud Marie, Rhonda, Rondo, Ronde, Amanda, Mocha, what's up? Dree. Yeah, look at that. There's Pooh. How is everyone? LTT. Who else are we missing? Hold on. Proud Marie. I got Proud Marie, Mom, right? Chaos Queen. Yeah, you woo Pooh. Yeah, we were chilling out over there at Pooh's, man. It was really nice. Good music, too.
Mm-hmm.
But, Dree done did it again.
Well,
Didn't you,
she
Dree?
did.
She tried to make me feel old. Hey, Carrie. Yeah, she tried to make me feel old, but nah, I'm not falling for it, Dree. You're just too young, that's all, because I made a reference. I said, we were talking about clubbing, right? Going to the club. Remember back in the day, you used to say, I don't know, do they even say it now? Probably not.
No, they don't.
Yeah, okay, so you should
That's
go
why
club.
she's calling you old, if you said that.
No, I said, I didn't actually, well, look, you just had to be there, But, at the club, you'd just be starting,
Mm-hmm.
because you didn't show up until later. And I said, do they even, go clubbing anymore? Do they do that? It's not even a thing anymore, is it? And I know we do have clubs around here, but
They
anyhow,
do. They don't call it going clubbing.
I don't know what they call it. Look, I don't care. I don't do it, so I don't need to worry about what they're calling it. But I said, "Oh my gosh, she's thinking Dree's picturing us running around like Captain Caveman, carrying clubs and hanging out with Freddie and Barney." And she's like, "I have no idea what your reference is." And all I could think is Captain Caveman.
Oh Lord.
I was like, oh god. And I said, I refuse to feel old.
Mm-mm-mm.
It says she unseasoned. No, Drake. You trying to make us feel? It's not gonna work. I mean, like the reference, the plane. You know that reference?
Uh-huh. Yep.
I know you.
Tattoo.
Yeah, Wilma. I had to yell out Wilma. Bar. Oh man, Fred. Look, Fred and Wilma Flintstone, Barney and Betty Rubble. That's real shit right there, man.
The
The shoe don't fit.
Jetsons.
Oh, the
George,
Jetsons.
or not George. Yeah, George. No.
Yeah, George Jetson.
And then what was, hang on. George and, I can't think of her name.
Oh, the Flintstones, man. They even advertised cigarettes back in the day, y'all.
They sure
They did.
did.
They did.
And they advertised them as sexy.
Mm-hmm. Underdog is here. Yeah, underdog. Yes. Do you remember? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was taking
And
it back. But
remember
whatever.
Dastardly Dog? How he would
Mm-hmm.
laugh? I can't even do it. I can't do it.
That's right. Elroy, Judy, and Jane.
Jane, yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
what was the maid's name?
The robot.
The robot, yeah.
Jethro. Wasn't that the dog?
Jets, or,
Jethro was the
no, it
dog.
wasn't Jethro. It was,
Wasn't Jethro? Are you sure?
nope, I'm positive. Rosie. Thank you, Carrie.
Okay. Well, what was the dog's name? I thought it was
Um,
Jethro.
Asteroid, or
Oh,
Astro.
that's
Astro.
right. Okay. Astro.
Yeah,
Ash. That's right.
yeah. And what was his boss's name?
Asshole. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Mr. Spacely.
Yeah, he was crazy too, wasn't he? He was mean.
Mm-hmm.
Mean. Hey, Earth. Wait, did I see Earth in here or no? Yeah, I did. I saw Earth. There's Earth. Mm. So yeah, I was over there. I was like, that's all I could picture is saying clubbing, and she's thinking Captain Caveman with the club running around. She don't even know she wasn't thinking that because she don't even know who it is. That's oh my goodness, my heart hurts, Tree. We got to get her. We need to get some more exposure going on for her.
Yeah.
Hey, Guardian of Justice. You know what? Look. I would. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I got tipped off to doing some stuff kicking off over at Buddy's.
Tonight?
No. There's a couple.
Okay.
Throughout. I don't
Oh,
remember
okay.
what night it
Yeah.
was.
Well,
So
I
much
knew
shit
he
on.
was live tonight, but I thought he was just doing music, so that's why I asked.
Look, just don't ask me which night it was. I don't remember.
Yeah. I know what
Because it's
you're
been.
talking about.
Well, I was in there listening to the one dude. He's like, Guardian of Justice is a gamer. I said, you're not very smart. You're not very smart at all. Whatever. Yeah, they weren't being too nice, were they, Guardian? They were not very nice. How in the world do I get to share your referral link? I don't even know
I
what it
don't
is.
know, but it is in my way.
It is. I can't see the thing, the last chat.
Wait, let's see.
Guardian of the
No.
Galaxy. Hey, that works too, Guardian. Just go with it, man. See that you did the same thing I did. You tried to no, don't keep in
Oh,
it.
okay. Gotcha.
That's exactly what I did, trying to get it over there. It is at Duke, and I'm like, I have no idea what that is, guys. And check it out, whatever. I don't know. Mhm. Oh, you're on number 3. Well, Dree, Pooh said you got frozen by the moon because you went outside because you got heated. You disappeared on us, dropped off the face of the YouTube street. And I said, is she frozen or is she howling at the moon? Wasn't sure which. Mocha, you just kept giving her dog. Poor dog. Poor dog. Yeah, I ventured over there and I was watching some of it. Of course, the one he probably did, I didn't get to see. So, I got a little bit of it and then it went boop, it went down.
It would have just pissed you off.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, no, it would have.
Okay, well, that's probably why.
Take my word for it.
The good Lord said, you don't need to listen to this. Your blood pressure
That's
will
right.
I was like, Lord.
And Buddy knew how bad it was. That's why he privated it.
Yeah, for him to private it, it had to have been bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but apparently there's been. I don't even know how the hell did Buddy and them get drugged into all that shit. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck?
I don't know. I just know he and Matt are beefing. That's all I know.
Mm. I don't know. Look, they can beef away all they want. That's ridiculous. Mm.
Yeah, they're acting like children.
Yeah. Oh well, you did miss it. I got a new thing. For some reason it hit me, and I was like, "Who doesn't sit all the way down?" Because that's the flat, right? And I said, it's like doing an air squat, right?" And I was like, "Fine, I'm not going to stand all the way up." And I said, "Wait a second, that's the same thing.
That's
If you
called a
don't,
squat.
it's just an air squat. That's it, an air squat.
Yeah.
Or if you want to be fancy, we're going to call it air limbo
Mm-hmm.
because." And it is the same thing. You're going to be in the same position because if you're not sitting all the way down and you're not standing all the way
Well,
up, you
here's the thing. Like I've said, when you say the words sit down, it infers to sit all the way down. You don't have to say sit all the way down,
well,
right?
well, hold on now. I've been doing some thinking on this too. Because if you're not smart enough to remember to actually sit down, like, you just started to, and then you're like, oh, what am I doing? I don't know. I don't remember how to do this. I don't know what your problem is. Not everybody has to be reminded to sit down,
Mm-mm.
to stand up. Because,
And
most people.
and if
Yeah,
someone tells you that and you're on the internet and you don't see them, how do you know they're not already sitting down?
that's a good question. If you tell them to sit down all the way down and you don't see them, do they actually sit down?
Somebody could be standing on their head, and at that point, it'd be hard to sit down.
Unless you like Mork, Mork and Mindy. Never mind,
Uh-huh.
Dree. Get that
Nanu
reference.
nanu.
Nano, nano. You probably don't remember that either, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's set up in
Shawsbach.
your head. Mm. Papa squat. That's right, Pooh. I grew up hearing that. Papa squat right there. Oh, SWAT team coming at me. Ooh, Dree got the SWAT team coming at her. Squat team in limbo. Squat team in limbo.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. But I have been hearing some lies too out there.
Always.
I just can't understand that. Like,
Some
you're not
people
smart.
lie when the truth would do better.
Exactly. And some people, if they move in their mouth, they ain't doing nothing but lying. Look,
Mm-hmm.
it is ridiculous. I'm like, you're not even smart enough in a conversation to tell a lie and maintain that lie. You really just shouldn't be lying at all. I get if you tell a lie and in the next conversation you fuck up. But when you fuck up your lie in the same conversation that you're having, girl, you need to just, you know what, you right. You do need to sit down and all the way down, you know?
Hmm.
Because, mm. And then
And
get caught.
maybe if someone feels the need to tell you to sit all the way down, maybe that's how their brain processes it. And they have to be told to sit all the way down. Otherwise, they just squat.
Exactly. That's my point. That's my point, Charlie. Girl, they're not smart enough to sit all the way down. Something. I don't know.
Here's something else I need to say. Um, if we are doo-doo sisters, then you are fucking perp diddy. Perp diddy, perp diddy, perp diddy.
Well, I don't claim to be the doo-doo sister.
No,
No,
I'm
man.
saying if she made such a big deal about being called perp diddy.
Oh, yeah, but she don't care what she calls other people, so fuck her.
Right. So
There you
she
go.
will always be that
Yeah, I'm
until
sorry.
she
I'm being
stops calling us doo-doo sisters. I mean, I don't care either way, but that will be
Pearl.
her name.
Yeah, that's her name. Pearl says, I'm sorry to be that person, but the statement implies you are sitting all the way down. You can infer that it's sitting all the way down. I'm sorry, but I can't ignore it. Some people, I think some people just don't know when somebody says sit down where your ass is supposed to end up. And it's not hovering in the air. I'm just saying, because then it wouldn't be sitting down. It's not sitting down if you're not all the way down.
Right.
I don't know. It's ridiculous. And furthermore, look,
You there? Shining. Oh, you muted, woman.
oh, I muted myself. I didn't even
Did
know.
you?
I don't know how the heck I did that, but I did. Where did I leave off? Because I was chatting away.
You said, let me tell you something else.
Oh, there. Okay. Well, you didn't miss much then, and I do remember actually what I was saying. Aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky? No, I was to say the only ones that ever told me to sit down here that I'd listen to, my mom and my dad. My mama and
Hmm.
my daddy. They're the ones I listen, and my grandparents.
Or
My
your
aunts and uncles,
teacher.
things like that. Yeah, my elders. Um, and I don't have to be told to sit down anymore or stand up. Uh, you know. So I don't know who the hell you think you anybody to tell somebody to sit down. Sit down, Charlie girl. Sit down.
I
What the
know.
heck?
I'm already sitting, honey.
Oh, I figured that. Stand up then, all the way up.
Mm-mm.
I can't.
I think I told y'all this, but when my boys were little, their cousin was over and they had done something just really bad, and I was so pissed off. And they were sitting on the couch waiting for their punishment, and I walked in and I said, "Stand up, sit down." They still talk
Uh-oh.
about that today.
They was in trouble.
I was so flustered. Yeah. Hello,
Mm-hmm.
Fancy.
Fancy's on her way home. Mm. Oh, Pearl. Oh yeah, that's true, Pearl. Pearl said, I'm always sitting all the way down, but I'm never standing all the way up. Suck on that, perp.
Pearl.
Oh, that would be horrible for her to go and tell Pearl that, wouldn't it? Sit down. Sit all the way down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh Lord have mercy. Mm. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying. You tell somebody to go sit down.
Oh, she said, headed home from the casino ahead.
Oh, she made some money.
Yeah.
Yeah, the casinos called her name and she answered and she brought home some extra cashola. It was just it was just repayment on all the loans you've made them. And I say, y'all owe me. You owe me. Okay.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink.
Okay. She didn't come prepared, y'all. See that?
I
I
didn't.
just, I,
I was multitasking, and I looked at the clock, and it said 12:45, and I was like, "Oh shit! I gotta get over here."
oh, that's something, right? But look, I hope when you drink that you swallow it all the way down.
Okay, I'll remember that. Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome. Please try. Please
Okay.
try to remember. Okay. Oh, you didn't win 18K? Oh, she fancy. Oh, God. Oh, no. She did not win 18K. Well, apparently some people out there on the YouTube streets do. I can't look, man. I feel sorry for anybody who gets taken for a ride, but I don't understand that, y'all. Listen, if I give somebody money, it's just give them money, right? Whatever. If you loan somebody money with the expectation of it being returned, that's the agreement. Return the damn money, you know? But then if I loan you money and you haven't repaid that money that you agreed to pay, I don't know for sure if I would loan you money again. I guess it depended on the circumstances. I might loan you more. But after that, you still didn't pay it back. I'd stop lending you money because it's not lending, it's just giving at that point. You're not, you're not going to get that back. Or, I mean, did somebody really, and was the amount really that much? Oh, love to be bitchy. Really, love to be bitchy, huh? There's a few of them over there that like to be bitchy, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much crap kicking off. I was like, oh my gosh. It's terrible. Listen, y'all. Look, there was another name that got brought up, apparently, and I don't know the whole ins and outs of it because I didn't catch it. I don't typically watch Perp unless somebody really cues me in saying, hey, you may want to go watch this, or here's a clip or whatever. Apparently there was another name brought into it that we just totally abused and abandoned. And like I said, I don't know everything that was said, but I know the gist of it. That's not exactly how I remember it, but it's okay. Um, some people, look, there are some people out there, y'all, you walk on eggshells around, right? And I don't mean this in a horribly bad way or anything, but you're just a little more delicate with them because their mental state, they can flip, if you know what I mean. They flip out. And it doesn't take much. And you're like, oh gosh, you already know if they hear this, they're going to be flipping out. And you already know what their reaction is. You know what it's going to be. And so maybe you do make the mistake of coddling them a little bit more and, trying to buffer things a little bit more and soothe things over for them because their mental state of where they're at is just out there. You do that until you just can't do it anymore. If that they flip and they're doing that flip out and freak out and there's nothing you say they're going to listen to. They have it concreted in their mind that this is what is going on and this is what was said and blah blah blah. And it's a hard reach to figure out sometimes. We're like, I don't understand the connection there, but I'm not really sure. Like this person was really irritated because she wasn't in the quote unquote in group. We'll just say it like that, right? Because they knew we had conversations that they weren't privy to, right? And I've said it before. None of us are privy. We don't privy, not per. I like to use the word privy instead of privy. Anyways, none of us are going to be in everybody else's conversations all of the time. No, I don't want to be, y'all. It's a lot of conversations going on. Okay. I am not jealous because somebody else has a call or a conversation without me. I'm totally good with that. 'Cause whatever it is, these ears are supposed to hear, they're going to hear, including my dog barking. I don't know what she's going after. Either way, if you say that you're upset because you don't feel like you're in the in crowd, so to speak, whatever that means, whatever. But then You get mad and flip the hell out because somebody went and told you something private and personal, and I mean, you flip out, right? A chainsaw. Ooh, Eliza, we could do a story with a chainsaw. We're good. Um, but if you flip out because somebody comes and tells you something private and personal, and you say, "I don't want to know that shit." What? Hold on. I'm sorry. I understand that you might be a little crazy, but I'm really not seeing the connection here. If you're wanting to be friends with someone, then why would you not, worry about private, personal, and things that they're sharing with you? Isn't that what a friend is? I mean, maybe I've got it wrong, but just interesting. I have no. It's confusing. It's very confusing. So people want to drag somebody else into it. You may want to think about it before you do, because there may be certain things that people don't want out there or talked about or discussed. So if you got crazies in your camp, keep them there and don't drag them out for all the rest of YouTube to see. Let them lay low. You're doing everyone else a favor. I'm serious. You're doing everybody else a solid. Just, don't bring them into the fuck shit. And I'm sorry, it's late at night. My mouth is going to blah, blah, blah. Don't bring them out into it. Just let them be. Mm-mm-mm. Tapping on. Yes, Pearl. You know who it is. Tap, tap, tap. They're watching. Oh my goodness. Mm. Yeah, they're starting. Look, Pearl. Look, y'all. We we know things. We've been in situations that were like, what? In conversations. I shouldn't say situations. Conversations that you're like, oh, okay. If you think Lenny is crazy, there you go. Need I say more? Honestly, the two of them were really, really tight, and they're tight again. They hated each other, now they're tight again. Need I say any more? Pretty much sums it up. Mm. Yeah, girl. Yeah, you prove it a lot. I know. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Irish Jesse. Hey, Maple, stop barking. Could you just quiet? Come on, don't be barking like that. I accidentally hit the grill. You don't need to. I hit the brake stone with my elbow, and she gonna flip out like somebody. Oh, was somebody tapping on the window? Uh-oh. I knew somebody was tapping on the window. Oh,
I the
hold on.
babies.
I know. Hold on a second.
Yeah, Shiny has got the most adorable grandbabies. I'm so jealous. They are a joy. They've got a thing they do now. Her granddaughter can't have gluten, so she she gets special things made for her, and every time she comes over, they make gluten free muffins. So today, when it was time for her to come over, and Grandpa went to pick her up, she ran and got a Walmart bag and put 2 boxes of um. Hello, what did I just say?
Her 2 box of muffin mix.
Thank you. I couldn't think of the word again. And stuck them in a bag and said, "Okay, I'm ready to go," because that's their thing now.
while she had her pajamas and her slippers on still. She
Mm-hmm.
was she was not even dressed. She was ready to go.
And when she got to Shinings, she goes into the kitchen, goes into the pantry, takes them out of the bag, and puts them on the shelf.
She
That
was
was so
ready.
that was so cute.
Yeah, she was good and ready. She's like, I thought she was gonna have me do it tonight, but she wants to do it. I said, great. She gonna have me up. Hey, what is this? Is this? Did you do this? You did? Okay. Well, you need to get up there. Okay, it's very late. I know. I love you, baby, but you gotta go back now. Good golly. I'm glad her mama doesn't have a sock thing on her because she monitors like when the baby when he goes to sleep, like the
Mm-hmm.
sock.
Mm-hmm.
Because he had that one episode she got. But anyhow, I'm
Yeah.
glad she's on her. 'Cause she'd be like, "What is she doing up still? Put her to bed." You're the one with the daughter that's got insomnia, not me.
Right.
My granddaughter. She does have. She's got sleep issues. No wonder why her mama wants her coming over here.
And she, no matter what time she goes to bed, she's up at 5 o'clock. Right?
Eh, between 5 and 7 usually. Every once in a while she'll sleep in, but she has sleep issues. She
Yeah.
does, just the way it is. But she's sweet about it, so it's not like she's up raging or anything. She just
No, she's a doll. She just wants to make some muffins.
yeah, gotta make them up, man. They're good too.
I know.
Uh, oh, Eliza. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Eliza said I have a question. Hold on. I
Uh-oh.
think. I think. Let me see. I think this is coming to me. It's coming to me.
Is purple inbreaded? Is purple inbreaded? Is purple inbreaded?
Is that the question, Eliza? It might be the question. No,
She didn't
I
answer.
got
She said, you
yes.
guessed it.
Yeah. There you go. Because we're good like that. Look at that. And I really think the answer is yes.
Yep.
Because if you have to ask that question about yourself, you might be inbred. I'm
Well,
just
but we know
so,
what.
Charlie girl, don't take
I
the
know,
fun
but I
out.
can't stand it. I
Why?
can't stand it.
Why are you taking the sting out of this? Don't take the sting out for me. She asked herself if she was inbred. I don't give a crap if it's somebody claims she's really. That's beside the
Okay.
point.
Right. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Stop taking it. You just got to take it all from me, Charlie girl. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, and, Marie. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at my phone because I was dealing with my granddaughter in there. Oof. I'm trying to go back because I know Guardian at Lida. She said Ink could be her next. Yeah, she could. She could, Guardian.
Sorry, I'm
Oh,
taking my medicines.
Fancy, you were worried about Perp losing her content. Girl, there's always so much content she covers. She ain't losing it. She just keeps
I
repeating it.
mean, what's there to lose?
It's the same thing over and over again.
It's dragging the same people
Yeah,
over and over and over again.
yeah. There ain't nothing to change. Dre, your head is spinning. Well, it might be the drink you drink. Might be. But
Oh, Lordy.
I know her. Other girls, look, the other girl always ruining the fun. I know.
What'd you say? What she say?
What she say? What she say? Look, sis, Steve. Look, she spoke the truth. Is what she said. You're trying to ruin the fun.
I did not. I just like
You,
to speak facts.
well, we know it don't matter. We're not about facts over here tonight. The fact is that was said by said person. That's it. That's all you
Uh-huh.
need to know. We don't need to
Yep.
know anything else. I'm not going to sit here and excuse her piss poor behavior. I'm not going to sit here and say, well, she was attempting to read something. I don't give a shit. All I know is she said she asked herself if she was inbred. That's it.
Over and over again. Why'd you have to say it so many times?
I don't know. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Was I inbred? Am I inbred? Am I inbred? Yeah, you're inbred. You ain't no jam on there. I tell you that. You ain't no jam to peanut butter. Mm. Fact wise, and I appreciate people who speak facts. Well, look, fact,
Thank you,
I said,
Magpie.
Jay, hush up. Look, sit down, all the way down. No, no.
Ah.
I spoke fact. That was a fact right there. Okay, she said
Uh-huh.
it. She asked if she herself was inbred. That's all we
She
need to know.
did. Yeah,
So
she did.
that's not a lie. It's not a lie. No, you don't have to bring. Look, you just pack a suitcase, not your whole damn closet, and that's what we did right there.
Yeah.
You pack your suitcase. You don't need your whole closet. It's okay. Uh-oh. Earth's getting you, girl. Did you not say hi to Earth? Ooh.
No, I didn't.
Oh my
But I
God,
didn't
girl.
speak to anybody personally. I just said hey to everybody.
Oh
So
my
get
gosh.
over
Girl.
it, Ert.
Oh my gosh. Don't be nasty. Look at you being rude. Oh my goodness. Oh, she gonna have to do somebody needs to do a clip channel on your ass. Look at that. Charlie
Uh-huh.
girl.
Oh, and
Sorry,
it's
Earth.
gonna be awful boring, I'll tell you.
It will be too. Look, you just say it, just say it one time. Sit all the way down. Say it one time.
Me?
Yeah.
I can't. I can't
Why?
say stupid stuff.
Okay, well that was a good clip. Somebody clip that. I can't say stupid stuff and replay it over and over. You're embedded, you're inbred. It all escapes pitching. Ooh, well, that's
Mm,
true. Or inebriated. Hey, Michelle E. Uh-oh, Earth's gonna get you. Ooh, look,
uh-oh.
she gonna get you on the clip channel, girl. She gonna
Do
get
it.
you. Well, no,
I need a little excitement in my life.
but you need that kind of excitement?
No.
Not really, right? I mean, oh well. I mean, it's okay, Jolly Girl. It's all right. It wouldn't be the first time someone ended up on a clip channel. You won't be the first, and you won't be the last.
Nope. Like I said, though, it's all gonna be awful boring.
Yeah. Well, the other thing I hear a lot. Somebody. Oh, I know. They were doing a watch party. Hmm. I was able to dip in and listen to a little bit of it. And unfortunately, I had to go because real life stuff. But
Hmm.
I was able to hear a little bit of it, and it's just things that you hear, and you're like, do you ever stop to think about what you're saying before you say it?
Nope.
Some people don't.
Mm-mm.
And I thought, you're not even thinking about what you're saying and how that sounds, are you? You got to know that not everybody else out there is that stupid. Not everybody is that ignorant that they're like, oh, yeah, okay. I mean, some people may lap it up like yesterday's newspaper and the bottom of a bird cage. I don't know. But you're going to sit there and say, how many people are going at you? How many YouTube channels hate you? How many people you fallen out with? Well, damn. Look, this is something my mama used to tell me, okay? That if you're having to ask yourself these kind of questions or you're saying these kind of things about, it's this person's fault, this person, this person, this person, at some point in time, you need to stop and look in the mirror because it is not everybody else's problem.
Well, I was going to say, you have to look at the common denominator.
Yes, exactly. The mirror is a good place because
Hmm.
if you own one, I suppose. Maybe you don't. I don't know. It just kind of, well, how many people you falling out with? They're
I mean,
all of them are the problem? All of them?
in a narcissist mind, they are. Yeah, I said it.
You did say it. You did say it, Charlie girl. Say it again. Say it again.
She heard it the first time.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, it's just, who's the problem there? And why
It's
you
got to be
fall out?
miserable. She's got to be miserable. She spends all her time, it seems, going at other people. There's so many other things she could do on her channel, but if she
Well,
wanted it
apparently,
to change, she could change it. I don't think she
apparently,
does.
we're coloring dick pics and doing diamond art. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And then to hear, look, I listened when she went up there on Buddies, and I'm just gonna say it. I'm no offense, y'all. I mean, I'm not a Buddy fan. I have my own reasons. I'm not a Buddy fan. I'm not a PDF fan at all. But I do have to say, she really couldn't stand. She couldn't even sit all the way down in there. She was
Uh-uh.
hovering. She was like, "What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can't sit. I can't stand. Oh my god! Oh my god!" Her ass was hovering and puckered up, and I
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Girl, you can't hang. You can't hang. Mm-mm-mm.
She don't
You're
want
bad.
none of that one.
No." I said, "This is pitiful. Pitiful. Oh my goodness. Oh, please." Yeah, just like when she went up on PG's and PG handed her ass, and she had to go back to hers and say that she dominated that. Blah blah blah. What? How the hell do you dominate when you only got 5 words in edgewise and what you said wasn't even that intelligent? I'm not. I guess a win in other people's book is different. I don't know. I would just say that that was not a win. Yeah, Garden. Yeah, I'm not a Buddy fan either. I'm just not. But I mean, hey, I mean, anybody else is, whatever. Y'all. Everybody has their people they like and people they don't like. It's all good.
That's
Just
right, Fancy. She needs to look it up because her picture's there.
she's famous. She's famous. Mm, mm. I don't know. Look, it's just sad. It's sad. It's like, man, this is why I don't listen to her
And in
because
no way are we condoning what PDF said, the things he was saying.
oh yeah, I did hear. Look, I didn't catch that part because it ended up.
That was disgusting.
I think I did not end up getting to the part where he started going off really bad about a missing child. But I will say this, and this is a serious note here. I'm not joking about this shit at all. If I had gone and befriended someone of a missing child, or whatever the situation, someone were to start talking shit like that, I would stand up and say something, and I would not be sharing a panel with them, and I would not be in the chat.
Right.
You're sitting there condoning it. All so you can have clicks and views, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's disgusting. Stand up and stand all the way the fuck up if you're going to defend a mother of a missing child. If you're supposedly her friend, care so damn much, you sure as hell wouldn't sit there and wait till the next fucking day to go and address that issue. Wow.
Yeah, that was
Mm-mm,
almost as disgusting as the things he was saying. The fact that she
mm-hmm,
just sat there.
mm-mm. Oh, see, Karen was on there? Wait. Pigeon's panel last night after screaming like a banshee the night prior to Buddy's. Oh, look, see, I haven't seen Karen in a minute. I did hear she was on Buddy's panel, but I didn't see her. So she was up on Perk's panel last night, huh? Hmm. Erg got blocked for asking a question. Well, don't block her. Don't block her, guys. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Magpie, look, she was calling it out because they were, okay. She said, meanwhile, calling out people who were in chat, calling it out, acting like they were supporting it. And like so many
Mm-hmm.
others, ignoring the facts and setting the record straight. Mm-hmm.
If that had been anybody else, her head would have popped off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, well, I mean, you, who sits back and just puts up with that? Hell no. I'm too hard headed and stubborn for that shit. Well, not that I'm stubborn at all.
Is your nose growing?
Mind your business. Sit all the way down. Yeah, I'm just saying. That was irritating. I was like, what? She didn't jump off panel? She didn't say fuck you and jump off? Because that's probably what I would have done. I would have not been,
Nope. And
you
he
know,
said things like that over and over again, and she just sat there.
and didn't say a word.
I mean, every now and then she would say something, but it wasn't what it would have been if it was somebody else.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, see, that's what I heard. She didn't say nothing. She just stayed up there and kept going, kept going, kept going. And Buckeye went up there too. Like to me, that just screams out, you did that for content. You did it for clicks and views. So that you were trying to get people to come over and watch your channel. The same channel that has what was it, 103 videos on a missing child that's on a monetized channel. Don't sit and say you're not making money off of them because you are. That's why they're there.
Yep.
You can sit and demonetize a certain video, but the hopes that, hey, you know what, they'll come in and watch this and then they'll come to my channel. You're using it. God, I just wish somebody would cover channels and not use that shit to make fucking money all the time. Oh my gosh, I'm cussing so bad tonight. I am so sorry, guys. Even PNW, I'm so disappointed. Let's not even go there because I'm so disappointed in that. Like, you find out more on someone, and you're like, oh my gosh, Then she got her shit on subs only, this, that, and the other. Like, what do you call that? Making money off, yeah. Yeah. See, that's on the private live, that live that was privatized, and I didn't get to see it
Mm-hmm.
all. Either way, I think she should have. Whatever. I mean, you do you, but don't sit here and act and say that you care for somebody. Mm-mm-mm. That's mm-mm-mm. I don't know. Yeah, but she did. She showed it. Somebody said she had it all up there on her screen. Yeah. And see, I can understand. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we, Charlie?
Mm-hmm.
I completely could see it. You know what? Have a channel, you're monetized, you're making money. I would, and I'm sure there'd still be the naysayers be like, oh, you didn't do that. You know, if you had total transparency, you put it out there and you knew in all good conscience that you weren't making money off of it, but you know, in your pocket, but you were to put that money towards missing children or put that money towards when, you know, if the family is in a situation where they're needing some extra help, a food train, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's so many things, good causes you could put that money towards for children.
Well, she says that if she makes any money, that she will send it to Brandy. But has she?
But,
Because she's
uh,
apparently made money. I mean,
well, and Brandy says she doesn't want the money. That's awesome.
right, right.
Doesn't want, you know what? They do have that fund though, and it is put up there. I think it was up to 52,000 if I'm not mistaken. The last time I saw it.
What is that
Uh,
for?
the Michael Fund.
Really? That's awesome.
You could put it towards that.
Mm-hmm. Is it a GoFundMe?
No, I don't think it's a GoFundMe. It's one of those. What do you call it? Way to go, Charlie girl. Make me look stupid. Wait, you don't make me look stupid. Just me. Um, it's not a GoFundMe. You know the. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You know the. Oh my gosh, I can't think of what it is. But they have, you know, the funds people can donate or whatever. They raise it. An award, reward.
Reward fund?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was one for Michael.
Yeah, I saw one. It was like $52,000. I said,
That's
what?
awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, send it to the Center for Missing and Exploiting Children. There's a lot of things they could, you know, send it to. People, you know, having funds to print up flyers, to, you know, a lot of things. What live was it? That live should be on public. Ooh. Oh, wait. She said PNW was in Perp's chat that night saying, thank you for bringing this to our attention. Yeah. Yeah. PNW, she just, you know, sad. And for somebody to lie to me and say, I don't do drama, and then you go in there, you do the shit that you did, come over and jump up on this panel, and then go back over to the drama channel the very next day
Mm-hmm.
saying shit. I got sent the screenshots. I said, okay. Welcome to drama, honey. And don't need to lie about it. No need to lie about it. I can't stand it when somebody sits there and lies their ass off. You don't do drama, but yet you're in cahoots with somebody with a quote unquote drama channel? Get out of here. Get out of here. That was but and then you jump in on the drama train. Okay. Oh,
Magpie.
Jen, I think she's sleeping. Exploiter, exploiter, exploiter. Yeah, I think she's probably sleeping.
Say her name 3 times. Maybe she'll come in here.
Jenna. Jenna. Oh, she came in. Oh, yeah, Carrie, P&W did. She jumped up on panel and everything. She's
Mm-hmm.
supposed to know anything that was going on. And I'm like, how is Perp your friend if you don't know what's going on? I'm sorry, that's not your friend. You know, you say that you're friends with somebody for so long, but yet you don't know anything about them. I'm sorry, I just don't think that's, you know, legit. Hold on a second.
Somebody wants something.
Okay, sorry.
You're fine.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Yes, she did, Eliza. And for her to act the way that she did toward Chaos Queen and then say she didn't even know what was going on, that was very telling. Yeah, I missed Karen on Buddies. What was she screaming about?
yeah, I didn't see her up there on Buddies either, so apparently we missed
Yeah.
a good. Oh man! But I wonder, did she throw a beer bottle on the panel as well, or no? Sorry, I just couldn't. It wasn't her business to speak about it. Oh well, see, that's what Buddy doesn't understand because everything is Karen's business to speak about. I'm just kidding, just kidding. Huh. Did she? Oh yeah, she did. She told her. Yeah, she did, Carrie. You're right. She did. Heidi put that out there. Burp told me to message her and tell her what was going on. Get in here and look at this. She popped the vocal cord. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, thinking she popped the vocal cord. That would save you from to hear anything else, but apparently it didn't because then you just went up there and you heard raspy Karen. You know? She's blowing a vocal cord like that. Good golly. Oh my gosh. You heard I just walked out the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she come over. Yeah, yeah. We back in there and she, I miss you, yeah, yeah. What?
She said what?
She said, yeah, yeah. I went in and was like, what? She said, I miss you, yeah, yeah. She gave me a hug.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
like I didn't just walk right out the
Right.
door. You know? She
Oh.
need to go. She need to go to. Oh my goodness, she need to go to sleep, man. She's gonna be awesome to party with when she's a teenager, though. I tell you.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, oh no, Lord, seriously. Oh man, is that life still up, or is that the one that he privatized? But he was giving his Karen about the mafia and her grandkids, and she got pissed and left. I wonder, is that same live, or is that a different live that's still up and we can watch it?
I
Because
don't know.
it might be entertaining there. No offense, but I mean, think it's still up. I had to go watch that. Oh Lord, that means I'm gonna have to find it. Oh gosh, one of those things. I don't even know if I want to skim through it, but no, just watch that part.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's not the live. Okay, we'll have to. Maybe somebody will know the live timestamp or something. His buddy has long ass lives too, and have to skim through them. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you, just buzzing around. I'll find it. Yeah, we might have to. Hmm, I don't know. I don't know. Karen should just have her own channel and do stuff on her channel, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think she threw and broke that beer bottle. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Drew, that what she was saying about her grandchild was, or what he was saying was disgusting.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you told me about that.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. See, and that's why I'm not too much of a fan of buddies. Okay.
Yeah.
There comes a line that I think needs to be drawn that you don't step over, and yeah, some people just continually step over that line.
Yep.
Oh, and again, everybody, has their own thing that they find acceptable and whatever. Yeah, no filter. Yeah, you should have some sort of a filter at some point. Some people are just freer with their words and their thoughts, and they just put it all out there, and it's like, oh my gosh. Some of it, though, I'm like, why would you even think to say that? Like, I wouldn't even think to say something like that.
Right.
It's terrible. Mm, I don't know. It would be nice if people could actually make their point and, argue without doing shit like that.
Act like an adult.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
times.
okay. Karen's name in it. Hmm. Mm. Well, Liza, they might, and they might. Uh, I don't know. Mm. I don't know if I want to listen to that being said, though.
Right.
Yeah, like I always say, there's some things I cannot stand you, but there are certain things that I just don't think you should say. No, it's just not okay. One of those moments, you're like, great, you're gonna make me say that that's wrong. I feel that that's wrong. Mm. How dare you put us in that situation? But I don't know. I guess apparently this week was pretty popping, popping on the YouTube streets. I was like, oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, yep, Michelle, there you go. Plenty of fools that probably would. She's, I don't know. I don't know. I think Karen's kind of lonely. I do. I think she's lonely and just trying to find some friends.
She got plenty of ways showing
Hey, I didn't say any of that. I'm just saying, I do think she's lonely, though.
it.
I just. Okay, Dree said she's got some liquid courage. Oh, wow, this has changed. What the hell? Oh, my gosh. Try to highlight a comment. Now you can't even highlight it. You got to hit another button. That's just great. How many buttons you want me to hit? I'm going to screw shit up.
Screw shit up.
Yeah. You give me too many buttons to hit. Well, we're in trouble, okay? It's
Sorry.
so I'm feeling some liquid courage, so I have something to say. People do not choose to have mental illness or addiction. Perpity, you're a fucking moron, and you need to respect before. Now I had to exit out of that and exit out of that. How many more? Here we go. Here we go. Hit that. Let me hit this again. You open your big ass mouth. You're telling on your people in that chat that if they're an addict or they have mental illness, they made that choice, and you're so fucking wrong.
Right.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Mm-mm-mm. I know yeah, gets irritated. I mean, you know what I think is really bad? Look, I'm just going to say it. You know what? Because it's my channel. I can say this, right? Okay? What I think is really disgusting is when you sit there and you use, let's just say diabetes, for instance. You use that for your piss poor behavior and your bad judgment calls and use that excuse as if that is what's wrong with you. Uh, that's disgusting. There are a lot of diabetics out there, and no, no, just no. Stop trying to use that to fall on it. You know why you can't stay awake on it because you overdosing on your sleep medication. You need to go to the doctor and get it adjusted, or you're purposely doing it. I don't know. Charlie girl, have you ever known me to be like that?
Nope. Have you ever known me to be like that?
Mm-mm. Nope. There's a difference when you're diabetic and you're in a diabetic crisis, right? Whatever. Uh, it doesn't go like that, but okay. And I'm not gonna say too much because you know what, it'll be she'll be yeah, that was what the problem was blah 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 blah. No, especially when you sit there and tell everybody that your blood sugar is really good. Go on again. Say again. Your blood sugar's been really good. Blah 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 blah. But then you want to try and blame diabetes because of your bullshit you're doing, and you want to sit here and go at other people because they have issues, you know, or seen, and people are aware of it. And you have your own issues to fucking deal with. I got my own issues to deal with, y'all. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and bash somebody because they've got issues. They've got an addiction problem. They've got mental health problems. Who doesn't have a mental health problem? I think that's what we need to ask.
Exactly.
Because if there's too many hands raised, you know a lot of them are lying. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying, if people are brutally honest about it, a lot of people have anxiety, depression issues, or whatever. You know, there's things that people have PTSD from a situation they've gone through, whatever. Um, it covers a lot of people. Yeah, Irish girl, exactly. Huge difference. Diabetic and choices that you make. Poor behavior. I don't know. It just irritates me. Yeah, you know, Pooh, you are so not lying because when I hear somebody say it's a choice and I don't choose this, no, you're right. You don't choose diabetes, but you know what? You sure as hell choose when you're gonna sit there and drink stuff and eat shit you ain't supposed to, and you know you're not supposed to, and then you want to whine about a blood sugar? Oh, you kidding me? Nah, you're causing that and you're creating that. And look, man, that's up to you. You do what you want. I know I have diabetes, and I know if I eat something I'm not supposed to, you ain't gonna hear me complaining about my blood sugar being high. Because I know. Well, guess what? I enjoyed those donuts this morning. Or, you know, I enjoyed the little piece of cake I had, knowing it's gonna fill me up. And it's not even just sweets. So it's food, your body. We won't go into details. And it is important to me to educate yourself. Does anybody else do that? I mean, Charlie girl, I know you do.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you look into it, you dive into it, and you find out all kinds of shit, right?
Right.
And like diabetes, just an FYI, there's somebody who may not know. There are so many avenues to go down. So many avenues to go down on it. So much to process and understand.
Yeah.
A lot. There is a lot out there, and it's more than just seeing a commercial on TV. That's for sure. Okay? Just like, addiction, the other thing that keeps getting brought up. There's so much on addiction. So much on addiction. And it's not just the action of using whatever it is your choice is, right? What is your favorite, right? Like this is their drug of choice, their drink of choice, whatever. It's not just the action of drinking, smoking, shooting up, whatever. That it's just a small part of it. There's so much more when it comes to addiction. And I look at that and I think, oh my gosh, I think we were talking about this the other day, you know, um, when someone's in active addiction, you don't know that person at all. But we got a lot of people who think that they do. And I'm like, you don't know them. You know an addict. You don't know who they are.
Nope.
Until they're good sober for a good while, you're not going to know who they are because they don't even know who they are.
Mm-mm.
They're the addict right now. And the addiction isn't just the act of using. There's so much more that goes to it. And there's behaviors. That's all part of it. And even if they clean up and they meet sobriety, guess what? Those behaviors are still there. Some of those behaviors, manipulation, lying, it, it is all part of it. You
Yep.
don't just get this, and you have to take all of it, and you have to understand all of it, and it is hard, and it is so hard to love an addict. Absolutely is, because you have to understand this is what's going on. There's a lot more to it than just them picking up a drink, picking up the drug. If they can stop picking that up, that is great. But there's other things too that have to get worked on, and they have quite a job to do for themselves. It's not easy. I've seen people do it, and I commend them. Anyone who gets sober and maintains, I don't care if they have a hiccup, fall off the train, and they get right back on sure-footed ground because they know that they can do it and they have to start again. It's very hard. Just to watch people go through that and just sit and go, oh my gosh, this is everything that's attached to it. This is what they have to work on. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy what they have.
it's a lifelong thing, you know.
Oh
Just
yeah.
because
It,
somebody
it,
gets clean doesn't mean that they're not still vulnerable and um, at
mhm.
risk, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, fighting the urge every day. I mean, it is what it is, it's their journey that they're going to have to do, and but it's amazing to see somebody get sober and hit that sobriety and just keep going. It's
Yeah,
awesome. And I wish that for everybody who needs to go through that. But there is the other part, Al-Anon and Nar-Anon. Those are amazing programs. They're basically the same program. Um, those are amazing because that's where you go and you hear the shit you don't want to hear. As someone who loves an addict, you don't want to hear that what you're doing is damaging.
right.
Nobody wants to hear that, right? Because in your mind, you think you're helping them. But you're going to have one badass sitting across that table from you who's going to sit there and tell you the truth.
Hmm.
You can get upset and angry and be like, I don't want to hear this. This is bullshit. But you're going to find out they were right. I did.
Yep.
And that lady became one of my best friends. I mean, there's just so much to it. There's so much to it for the addict and those that love them that are going through it as well. There's a lot to unpack there because not only does the addict have work to do on themselves, the other person does too. Because you got to work on how you interact with them and then, seeing things for the way they are and blah, 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 blah. And, it's crazy. There's a lot to it. A lot to it. Ooh, that's awesome. Came off of it. That's cool. I wish I could come off my medication. I've tried, but it doesn't work very well. It's terrible. The doc's like, nope, you're on this. Going, this is bullshit. Lose weight. You'll lose the diabetes. No, that ain't true. Not for everyone. Oh, Pooh got a video footage out there, she said.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyhow, I get off the whole addiction train. That's another whole subject matter there. Yeah, you just should be careful what you're shooting out there. You got people in your own camp that have problems, Hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, okay. We're just gonna put it on her community wall so we can access it easily.
Cool.
Coolio, coolio. Okay, Michelle. Yeah, I have to wait until the next comment comes up because that share your referral link is blocking.
God, I hate
That's
that.
it's really crappy because I literally can see 1.5 to 2 comments.
Well, that's what we get for bitching about the emoji thing. They replaced it with this. But
Oh,
I don't think that people in chat can see it. It's just us.
well, it's ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
It's blocking. Like put it up there for a second. Put it up for like 5 minutes or something, and then take it off. Why does it got to stay?
Yep.
I am going to write a strongly written letter. No, Charlie Girl, you're going to write a strongly written letter.
Okay.
StreamYard, okay?
All right. Well, I was getting ready to ask Dr. Google.
How do you take that off? Yeah,
Mhm.
there probably is a way. I just need to figure it out. Or maybe not. I don't know. She says, Shiny, many of us wish we were off our meds, but there are those who want more and more. Yeah, that's true. I could come off mine, but I've tried to come off my diabetic medications and it didn't turn out good. So it's okay. It's all right. There's just certain things I have to take. If I remember, I got to remember. I did remember to take my shot today. What day do
Good.
you take yours? What day you take yours?
Today.
Oh, good. So I'll remind you next Friday. Make sure you take
Well, I have an alarm set on my phone. It tells
it.
me
Not me.
every week.
Yeah, I should. I don't. I just. Oh yeah, it's Friday. I just had to remember to take it. And I need to start remembering to take my look. I got to remember to start taking my medicine every day because I keep forgetting. I need to just put it in my purse, and that way when I go to work, I'll have it.
Well,
Not
I
trouble.
never forget my medicine, and I was always notorious for forgetting it. But I take it at the same time every day, and that's at bedtime, so I don't ever forget.
Well, that's nice, Charlie girl. I'm glad you do that. I try to take mine at the same time every day too. When I go to get my coffee ready for work, and I get sidetracked. I will even open the drawer and be like, "Here they are," and one of the kids grabs my attention, and I'm off to the races. And then I'm out the door to work, and I'm halfway to work, and I go, "Oh, I didn't take my medicine. Oh crap."
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, there's only one that I have to really make sure I take every day.
All right,
Like,
listen. Here you go. This is how you do it. To remove the Share Your Referral Link button on StreamYard, you need to navigate to your StreamYard account and disable the setting that automatically adds your referral link to the description of your live streams. So you should
Okay.
be able to go to your StreamYard account and just hit disable.
Okay. Well, when we get off the live, I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it sucks, Liza. You haven't been on in a minute. Look, there's this thing. It says share your referral link, and it's a big, long, like. And I'm on the cell phone, so
So it covers
you know,
half of the chat across.
yeah.
And so the
So
last comment, you can't read it until somebody else comments.
yeah, it says that is my strategy. Is also Charlie Girl, but I take mine every M, and then you can see every night at BE, and that's it. Everything else is covered.
Mm-hmm.
Every morning, first thing, and then every night at bedtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've been on some antibiotics that I've had to take several times a day, so I've had to do that too. But most of the time, it's just my regular meds in there at bedtime. So
Yeah. Well, I know I have my. Oh yeah, take your trilogy. Ooh,
you're welcome,
insurance. Look,
Eliza.
I can't afford that shot without that insurance, y'all.
It
Mm-mm.
also it also says specifically go to the referrals tab and disable the option to automatically add. We don't want to add it and disable the option. So it should be under referrals. What is that
Okay.
anyway? What are you
I don't know.
referring? And why does it
I
have a
don't.
money sign?
I don't know. Oh, I guess it's for to get people to join StreamYard.
Oh,
Which I mean, hey, somebody wants to join StreamYard, they could join it, but they good golly, hold on.
yeah, that's how I remembered Eliza. And I don't always go to bed at the same time, but I know that's the last thing I do before I lay down. And once you do it enough, it becomes a habit and you don't even think about it.
Okay, Charlie girl, this whole look. I'm trying to dodge habits. Okay, I think my
Well,
coffee and
this is a
smoking is
good
habit
habit.
stop.
This is a
Oh,
good
oh,
habit.
oh my God, Charlie girl,
Did you
tell
give
me,
her sugar?
no, ma'am, no, ma'am.
She is wound up.
Oh my gosh. She's like, well, no, she's like, yeah, I need this. And okay, well, here, you can have this. But you need to lay down here. She's laying down. She's over there telling me why she got a little phone next to her little Easter book she had me read to her earlier. And I thought, oh, good. Okay, you want me to read the book? You go to sleep. No, she's not. She's sitting there like, she'll be back up and looking out the window at me in a minute. I can see it here. Don't you
Her
go in there?
miss you, she said.
Yeah, I miss you. I just walked out the door. How you miss me? Right here. You can see. Oh, you take the trilogy? Oh, see, I'm
I'm on Ozempic.
on the Mounjaro.
Had some hiccups with it, so I don't know if they'll continue with that or switch me to something else.
Well, they've had you on that for a little bit.
Yeah, but remember I had to go in the hospital.
Yeah. No, my doctor.
Oh, Delia
He was
Lucas says Alexa reminds. I can't see the whole thing.
reminds her to that's her alarm. She has
Oh, she
Alexa to
tells her
turn.
to shut the fuck up. Oh no, wait a minute. Okay, when Alexa,
Her
her
mom tells Alexa to shut the fuck up.
mom would tell her to shut the fuck up. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I could set my alarms too, but I mean, I'm telling you, I get so sidetracked even with an alarm. Yeah, it's.
I
I'm
have
probably not the
alarms
person.
set for everything.
Look, I'm not the person that you need to ask. Remind me at such a time.
I know, me either.
And I'm like, every once in a while I remember, and I feel so good when I do remember something. I'm like, oh yeah, did you do this? It's midnight. Hey, it's 2 a.m. Go plug that up. But most of the time I'm like, oh shit. They just set an alarm for me to remind you.
Right?
Check your alarm. Yeah, I need to, but I try to remember. I try. But, it is what it is, and I got to get better about remembering to take them. Yeah. There's one, they tell me, do not forget to take this.
Hmm.
And I do. I'm just saying, I do. I do forget.
Well, I finally came to the conclusion that I feel better if I don't forget it. You know, so I try really hard not to forget it because I want to feel better. Yes, ma'am.
I hear you. I know. I know. Yeah, stay on the preventative. Mm, I know. But it's all right. I just remember to take them when I would take them. And like I said, if I just put it some in my purse, what I need to do, so I have them. You know.
Hmm.
But it's the way it is. The way it is. Yep. 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 I don't know. But I do remember my shot every week, so that's good.
Yeah.
And my husband will remind me. He goes, "Hey, supposed to take that today." Apparently, I'm not saying. I know you don't want to have to get saddled up with these kids, do you?
Right.
He's like, take your medicine. Oh, they don't have to pay for it over there. You don't pay for treatment. I know there's pros and cons to every system. I tell you. I know. I know that Madrano stuff is like over $900 for 1 month. What? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to be extra sweet. You want what? How much? I'm gonna have to be extra sweet until that price comes down. I just don't understand why it's so expensive.
Because they can.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's another whole subject matter
All
there.
all life-saving medications like that, that's why they're so expensive because they know you have to have them.
I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy. And you know what ours did one time? Okay, my doctor already told me. She's like, okay, well, metformin is not going to work for you. Blah 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 blah. We're gonna do this, and then so you gather up the treatment plan. Whatever. Do you know my insurance kicked it? They had to go and do a special, what do you call that? Come on, Charlie girl, you know what it is.
Prior approval,
Yes, they had
pre-certification.
they had to do that, and they had to go through hoops to get him to approve said medication.
Hmm.
And I said, oh, okay, well, because they denied it, You know, they went ahead and just sent me, because we do express scripts through the mail. They sent me metformin, and I
Oh
was
my
like,
gosh.
and I took it to my doctor, and I was like, hey, and I called her. I was like, you said you weren't going to prescribe this. What's going on? She goes, I didn't.
Oh,
I said, they. She goes, no, I told you not to take that. That's not going to
oh,
do what you need to
I
take.
think that's
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's bad.
Oh, I had it out with them, and they're like, we didn't do that. I said, you don't. Show me the prescription my doctor sent you for that. They couldn't. I said, because you don't have one. That's not what she prescribed. So, but the good news is my because the one that they had to get the first authorization for was the BSIS, the Bydureon, which didn't do shit anyway. And that's another one that's really expensive, but it's on the bottom of the totem pole. And like, you know, it's not a
Yeah.
heavy hitter, which whatever. It's still very expensive, and they did approve it, and I got a nice little letter, and I have it in there in my medical file because I was so impressed that when you say it's life saving, absolutely, absolutely is, because I am approved for that until 2099.
Wow.
20, yeah.
That's unheard of.
Is that not amazing?
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm looking forward to being around that long, but what the hell? Yeah, we found the fountain of youth here. I couldn't believe it. I kept looking at that, and I was like, I asked my husband, "Does it actually say 2099? Am I reading this wrong?" It was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I found the fountain of youth, y'all. Crazy, crazy. Oh, Guardian, that's good. You don't have to take any medications. That's awesome. I wish I could say the same.
Till you get old like us.
And look, high blood pressure runs in the family. Okay,
Uh,
I'm telling you. I said, okay. I went to the doctor the other day, and it was a little elevated. It wasn't near as high as it has been before, so it's still good. That's
do
not the
you,
worst I've seen a dog.
are
It's
you on
okay.
blood pressure medicine?
Yes, yes. So they're like, well, we'll let you sit here, and we'll retake it in a little bit. Da, da, da. I was like, okay, whatever. Like, you do realize I had to drive through traffic, right?
Right.
That's why I tell them every time.
Probably going to
I
be
had to drive an
elevated
hour.
when you get to the doctor.
Yeah, I drove an hour to get here in this heavy traffic. I'm mad.
Right.
Whose blood pressure wouldn't be elevated? I'm just saying. Yeah, but it's all right. I mean, everybody got something. I mean, well, except for Guardian, she ain't taking no meds. Now, Guardian, do you not take medication because you just don't, or because you don't have to? You say you don't have to take any meds, but you don't have any need for it. Because that's awesome if you don't. That is so cool. Ah, yeah, man. Ooh. Yeah, they do have different programs out there for you to get medication and stuff too. If can get on it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I don't know. I know I used to be. Oh hell, that ain't true, y'all. I was gonna say I used to be real healthy. That's not true. I was in my early 20s when I started getting ulcers, so it's okay.
Right.
Now that I think about it, let me just stop. Let's just stop. He's a young whippersnapper, that's why. Oh, because they don't have to. That's awesome not to have to. That's nice. Then you can just listen to us just shake our medication bottles.
Right.
Shake it every now and then. Listen to this. Yeah. It's been really nice weather here, I tell you.
I wish I could say that.
Yeah, yeah.
Iris said today that they were expecting snow tonight, 2 to 4 inches. That's
You know,
some
I don't
bullshit right there.
understand why y'all. I don't understand why y'all want to live in the frozen tundra. I just don't get it.
Well, you know, it really does come in handy when you're going through the change.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't handle the cold. The cold, just hurts too bad.
Yeah.
My joints say no. I'm like, just
Hmm.
give me the heat, because at least it doesn't hurt as bad. I'll deal with the boob sweat. It's fine. You know, my
Oh,
boobs, flappy things of paper, anyways. But it
I
just,
cannot deal with the heat.
I'd much rather have the heat. My knees, oh, I can't do it. Night, deal you, whoopoo.
Good night.
Ooh, go to the gym 3 times a week after work. Ooh,
That's
well, that's
awesome.
good. I see you as someone glutton for punishment. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I commend people going to the
Oh
gym.
gosh. Carrie said she got 10 inches dumped on them last week.
Mm, mm, mm. No, thank
Is right.
you. Keep that snow.
I tell you what,
Mm,
we've had a lot of rain though.
yeah, we've had a lot of rain too, but the grass is nice and green. It's beautiful. Before long, it'll be in a drought. It'll be brown and breaking off like straw, crunching when you step on it.
Hmm.
Oh, Earth's got to go look for something. What you looking for? Something good, probably. Hmm. Well, we're gonna have to listen to that one. 4505 was the timestamp, correct?
Yep.
Okay, we'll have to listen to that because that'll be. I never miss an opportunity to hear somebody blow out a vocal cord.
We ain't heard that from that one in a long time.
I know, I know. Oh, you know what? Oh my God! Listen, 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 listen. You'll okay if you remember. Okay, if you remember the live, anybody remembers this live? It was crazy. I don't know. Sometimes you feel like you're in the Twilight Zone.
Hmm.
If you remember the live, and I do believe that it was Karen on panel talking
Hmm.
about a whales thing. Do you remember that?
No, I don't remember.
Oh, somebody has to remember.
That ain't
Oh,
saying
fuck.
much though, because I don't remember a lot.
Yeah, it was like late at night, I think, and she's up on panel and showing. Oh my gosh, showing pictures of it. It was crazy. Well, the other night, somebody said to me, "Do you know the whale that has like a 16-foot, thing?" Like, oh yeah, they get huge. Look, I know because this YouTuber told me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eliza remembers. Yes, yeah, Dree, you remember? Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I already knew that, and they're like, looking at me like you're sick, and I'm like, oh no, no, I heard it from someone. And all I could remember was Karen up there sharing the picture, and it was like, what? What just happened? What? Why are we looking at whales' private parts? This seems a little dirty is all. Just a tad bit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why that was happening, but whatever. I remember that one. I was like, oh man. Oh. I wonder if she fell asleep yet. Yeah, very strange. I know, Eliza, but Charlie girl likes fly pee. You know what I'm saying?
No, she
The
don't.
fly. The flies. You got a video of them?
I don't like them. I was intrigued because I thought I'd never in my life see that.
I'm sorry. Just just intrigued by the
Yeah,
flies. Mm,
I couldn't.
mm.
I couldn't look away.
I know it's like a train wreck. You just gotta what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, duh. Well, let's see. Earth does too. See
Yep.
the mating habits of flies. Well, if that comes out on Netflix, we know where you and Earth will be.
I thought,
You
well,
were probably.
if I don't take a picture of this, nobody will ever believe me.
I bet you and Earth would watch National Geographics growing up too, didn't you? And you know the ones I'm talking.
Oh, the ones that all the animals are having sex? No, I did not.
Yeah, the animal love. Yeah.
No, I did not. I thought that
Oh,
was disgusting.
I guess they should do it. But you think the flies was cool? You were intrigued by the fly. I mean,
Because it was in person. And I first looked and I thought, what are they doing? And so I got my camera out and zoomed in so I could really see. And I thought, I'm going to clip that shit because ain't nobody ever going to believe me.
what are they? What are they doing?
And of course, I had to Google, because they were there for a long time. And I can't remember what it said. That hang on, let me find out.
Yeah, Liza, they'd be there with popcorn. You know it.
Mhm.
Hmm. I can see it now. They'd have a whole episode on how the flies meet and fall in love.
All right.
Then they would go on about, consummating
Okay.
their little fly marriage. Oh
They
my goodness.
they
Okay.
mate for a duration ranging from 30 to 120 minutes.
Yes, we've been through that. Yeah. See, you really are intrigued. Hmm.
Because I thought, well, are they dead? Did they
Look,
die doing
look.
it? No, they weren't. You couldn't see them moving.
How long did you say it was?
30 to
How long?
120 minutes.
That is where the expression "not I" said the fly.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right. Mm-hmm.
Nope. Heck no. I feel sorry for her. Oh my goodness. You see over there? Fly over here. Your moves are so wrong.
And do you know that the very next day after they get it on, she lays her eggs.
Charlie girl, I don't need
And
to know.
and the eggs
Mhm.
take at most a day to hatch. That's fast.
Yeah, Liza, them poor flies couldn't even have no privacy with Charlie girl around.
Well, they should have got a room, is all I can say. They's
Oh, they
on
were
my
trying.
porch. They were on my territory, so
Mm. I am glad that interests you though, Charlie girl. That's nice to know.
yeah, that's right,
Yeah.
Eliza. She mates one time and then she dies. I mean, after she lays her eggs.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Talk about sacrificing yourself. Oh, honey, don't do it.
It
Lord have
says
mercy. I
females
think I'm.
typically mate only once, while males mate multiple times.
Oh, hell no. No. Listen, we need to adapt the praying mantis type situation here. Okay? Yeah, you already know what that one is.
Uh-huh. Off with
I
its
can
head.
get behind. I get behind the praying mantis. Yeah, okay. You don't have to worry about him no more. Yeah, that's a one and done dude right there. One and done.
You're welcome, Amy. Anytime.
It
Would you like
is.
to,
And Charlie
would you
Girl
like to
found it.
see the picture?
Charlie Girl, don't you put that nastiness up there. No, Charlie Girl, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. She put the flies up there. Oh, God. Poor flies. Oh, gosh, Charlie Girl, we're monetized. Charlie Girl, we're monetized. We're monetized. Get that off the screen. Look, now we're selling the fly pea. Oh my gosh.
Hey, it is
They're
what
gonna
it
want
is. It's called
they're
the
gonna want
circle of life.
royalties.
Huh?
Well, he will anyway. He's gonna want royalties. She's
Yeah,
gone. But
she
she's gonna want royalties. And how many ancestors does he have by now? Oh, that's
right.
Charlie.
Oh my gosh.
Mm. Well, you do know, hey y'all, you do know we've got a book coming out, right? Well,
Hang
it's
on, let
not.
me say something. Let me say something real quick.
It's not.
And
It's not.
it's not that the female even chooses to do it. It says he bumps into her mid-flight and attaches himself, or just jumps on her if she lands. So she don't even get to choose when she has it or who she has it with.
Charlie girl, don't. Oh my gosh, are you saying? Oh my God, that is terrible.
I'm
You have
telling.
you filmed. You filmed that fly just being violated.
Well, she didn't seem to be complaining.
Well, she didn't have a choice in the matter. Now did she? Now she knows. I got 1 day left. I'm done.
Oh, wouldn't that be awful?
Charlie girl,
What?
I don't want to think about people running around, bumping into each other, attaching themselves to each other. That's disgusting.
All right, talk about the book.
Oh, the book. Yeah. It's not our book. It's CJ Mack's book. And there will be a release, a little preface to it, where we'll, share a little bit of what's to come. It's going to have plenty of volumes. There's a lot that she's written about and will be writing about. Very interesting. CJ will be around when we release that. Yeah, exactly, Eliza. Oops, I bumped into you. Oh, here's my penis. That's gross. That is
Yep,
gross.
it is.
It's like, oh my goodness. You know, let's Charlie girl. I don't know why you got to put that in my head.
Even male flies are pigs.
Yeah.
Just
Let's
saying.
go, Lord of the Flies. I mean, what the heck?
She probably says if when he gets on her, she's like, "Well, I will be damned." Ah,
No, she.
shit.
Look, her friend over there, her little friend like Jenna is yelling out, "Get off her!" you witnessed your friend last day.
Right?
That's horrible. Oh, the life cycle of a fly is not this. Not you know what? I don't want to know anymore. Don't.
Can you
Charlie girl,
imagine
let's move
the
on.
rumor mill of the other flies?
Oh, you should have seen him in action
Poor
last
old
night.
Beatrice.
He was just bumping into girls all night long, sticking his feet wherever he wanted. It's bad. Oh my gosh. I don't think we should discuss it. Yeah, seahorses. That's right. Yeah, he has to do the eggs. Yep.
No, what? There's something in there. It's in the ocean that it doesn't need a partner, that it can get itself pregnant. I thought it was seahorses. Maybe not.
Well, seahorses are teeny tiny little things too. Most of them don't make it. Poor little things. I don't know, but I'm not too sure why we're talking about sexual practices of flies and whatever. I don't know. What draws you to that, Charlie girl? I'm just curious. I mean, I understand your need for knowledge, but that is one thing I'll say. I've never had the need to know or to look up. Uh, hmm.
Speaking of look up, look at
Get out of here! Take it. We are not. Oh my gosh!
the.
Oh, it's terrible, terrible. The flies, the flies. I could say so much more, but I won't. Oh, yes.
Oh, is it seahorses, Eliza?
I don't think it is seahorses. Yeah. I don't know. Look, it's good to educate yourself on things. You know, it is. No judgment on what you educate yourself on. That's good. Because if you hadn't have done that, I would have never known that. I wouldn't have looked it up
Right.
myself.
You're welcome.
Well, seahorses are monogamous and mate for life. Few
Uh-huh.
species are polyamorous and change mates from one breeding cycle to the next. Well, poor fly. She don't have a choice. She's get one and done. I hope it was a good one. You know, that would be awful. Oh my gosh. I can't even think about it. You know, if you got one who wasn't real good, and that's the only, you got
I
one shot.
know.
One shot.
It's a crapshoot.
Mm, mm,
And you
mm.
don't even get to choose.
No. You could get one that got barely anything there.
Hmm.
She wouldn't even know. Like, you know what I'm
And
saying?
he'd be the
It-
one to
just,
take 120 minutes.
yeah. And she'd be like, why you got your arms around me? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It'd be so sad. Oh my goodness. Mm. I don't know. I don't know. That's just sad, Charlie girl. I can't believe that. The poor fly. What on earth? I mean, mm, mm, mm. Oh well. I guess everybody's designed a different way. Mm.
It's the circle of life.
That's a brutal circle of life, though. I gotta say.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know what to say. It's just the way it is, I guess. Very sad, though. Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
All right. So, I looked
Get
up
to know.
huh?
I say, hey, get to know.
Oh, hey, get to know. Uh, I looked,
Like, she had shopping and chores to do. I'm sorry. Go on, Charlie girl.
I'm just reading what Eliza put. Yeah, he took care of that, didn't he?
Don't worry about the shopping, baby. I got it from here on out.
No, the animals that don't need a partner to procreate are Komodo dragons, some sharks, whiptail lizards, and aphids. And it's the female. It says that the process allows females to develop and reproduce without the need for a male partner.
Mm. Ah, does Black Widow do that too, Amy? It might. I know the praying mantis does.
I was gonna
You know,
say some stick insects, crayfish.
oh, yeah, it's bad. Oh, good to know. I know. I saw you finished your book. Don't you have it released already? Or is that the second book? I don't know. Charlie girl, stop googling that shit, man. Oh god, Fly Patrol's gonna be on you. Oh no. I don't know, Eliza. I don't want to. I don't know. How do you explain the some of
Enough
these?
art on panel, Dree.
No, that was perp. That was perp. She did that. And
Uh-huh.
she did that
I
all
was
while our
doing
CJ Mack,
that.
CJ Mack was on panel and she had the audacity to do that.
And then remember what she said? What was that?
I know she did. You know what I'm saying? A skunk smells himself first, you know. Yeah, but I couldn't get the audacity to fart on panel with CJ Mack up there. I said, "What is wrong with you?" Oh my god. It was terrible, terrible.
Congratulations, get to know. That's
I know.
awesome.
It's available on Amazon, yo. I'm glad that you did that, though. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. It
CJ
is.
Mack, she's written. She's in the middle of writing a book, and she's got a couple chapters done. Because it was said that she was writing one about Jenna's journey through YouTube world, and thank you, Linda Marie, for the idea and putting that out there because CJ realized that that was her lifetime desire to write
Calling
that.
life.
Yes, and that she did desperately need to write that book for Jenna so that Jenna can get the royalties off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, so she's going to do that now.
She has said that once that book is finished, it will complete her.
Yep. She sure has. She said, "This is what my life has been about. This is
Uh-huh.
what I'm here for."
Full circle,
This,
people. Full circle.
yes. So we thank you, Linda Marie, for being so wise to know that that was CJ's calling. She appreciates that. And I know you'll be super excited to hear the first few paragraphs of the book.
Wow. Irish Jesse says that Ozempic is free there, and I can't see the rest of it.
Something diabetes.
Diabetes.
That's hidden. That's hidden over there. Mm. See, that's awesome that that stuff's free because it's not free here. It's pretty pennies. They're charging us out the wazoo for
That's
it.
what you call price gouging.
I'm telling you, it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, to get to know. We heard your poetry though. It's nice, beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Came up and he read that one. I was like, oh. I don't know. Eliza says, "Will it be available?" And hold on, I'm gonna do this so I can see it. Will it be available internationally? Oh, of course, Eliza. Of course. Um, CJ, of course, will be releasing it worldwide. I'm sure it'll be on Amazon and wherever else she can get it. She's going to publish it out there.
I accidentally hit an A and
No, I
posted.
did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
So I could see the rest of Eliza's comment.
Oh, you're
I'm
so
gonna, look,
smart.
I am going to work the system, okay?
I was trying to turn my phone sideways, and then I was trying to move the screen, and I thought I had hit the A.
Yeah, no, you didn't. I did because I turned my phone sideways earlier too, and it didn't help any. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put an A in there. It should be. Do we hear C? C, C, CJ? Ooh, carry in with the C. Look, yeah. So we're very excited for CJ to be ready to release the first few paragraphs of her book. It's gonna be real nice, and she's already a published author, so she knows how to write. Just saying,
Mm-hmm.
she does. And she writes beautifully. Ooh, we got a D, E, and an F. No, I didn't do that, E.
No, I
I
did.
was
I did.
A, B, C, D, E, F.
G.
And
So
no,
listen.
left
Now
off with the F.
listen. Have you heard
What?
this? A
G.
B C D E F G. Someone should have told you not to fuck with me.
Oh, Charlie girl getting saucy, saucy, saucy.
Remember
Ooh, Carrie
the
came over here.
movie.
I think it's appropriate. Get to know. Drop the G. Just saying.
Uh-huh.
I think that's it. As our lives are with the I. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Those are all that you write words with. Did you know
Hmm.
that, Charlie? Okay. I
Yeah.
figured it. Okay.
Dr. Google told me.
Yeah. As soon as we get down to the L, you'll be able to spell out fly. No, we got to get to the Y. Never mind. I'm sorry. Hello.
Oh,
We get down to the Z, we can spell anything at that point. Mm-mm-mm.
Ert's back. What you been doing, woman?
She had to find something, she said. She said, I got to find it. Oh, she's asleep now. Oh, thank you, Lord. She finally fell asleep. I just can't tell her no. You know what I mean?
I know.
You're my grandbaby. I do
And
what I
she
do.
knows it too.
I know. I know she does, but it's all right. She knows. She gets what she wants. She's not a brat, though. You know what I mean? So I guess that
No,
helps.
no,
Now, if
she
she were
is
to come
not.
at me, she
She
were to
is
come at
very
me with an
sweet.
attitude, I might have a little problem with it, but, you know. Yeah, yeah. What, baby? What is it? Okay. She
All
looking.
your babies are sweet.
They are sweet little things. I did tell my husband because the little man, the youngest grandson,
Hmm.
I said, "Is he looking like our daughter?" And my husband looked at me and goes, "Oh my God, yes." I was like, "If he's looking more, because he looks so much like his daddy." I
Right.
did see a lot in it, but I said, every time I look at him now, all I can see is her. I'm
I
like,
thought the same thing today.
mm-hmm. STU. Now we need an F for shut up. You know.
Shut the up
I don't.
truck.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. What you sitting on your hands with, Earth? What did I miss? Look, look. I got the alphabet spitting out in here. I know a couple of brats.
Well, she
Oh.
started it over.
Hey, what? A-E-I. Follower. A-E-I-O.
EIOUOY. No, there's a U.
A-E-I-O. A-E-I-O-U.
Oh,
Sometimes fly. Woo,
yeah.
woo. We finished it. Look at that. Ooh, the whole alphabet. Yeah, A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y. Why? Because we said so. S-T-U-B.
MOUSE.
Stub K. Earth just punching she just punching letters now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's just playing. She look, I was thinking she gonna spell something out. She knew it too. Thanks, Earth. You fucking with me.
Mhm.
I'm falling for it. Oh, she gonna give us some juicy tidbit one by one. Yeah, I was down with it. Nah, what happened? It's okay. I got you. It's all right. We're good with it. We're good with it. Don't worry, Earth. I'm used to being let down by this point in my life. I'm sorry. Uh, you're disappointed, you know. Uh oh, Carrie, what are you gonna say trying to be nice? You gonna say something and then you gonna be nice? Oh, you know you ain't got nothing nice to say. Come sit next to me. What movie's that from? Come on, come
Still Magnolias.
on. Mm-hmm. So
Clary.
it. Clary said it to Weezer.
Weezer.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing nice to say. Come sit next to me. I said, ooh, good one. I like that one better than if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Mm-hmm. That
That
ain't
just
no
doesn't.
that ain't no fun.
Yeah, that don't fly with me. Get it? Oh yeah. Mm-mm. I was just thinking I'd put a little pun in there about the flies.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you go, Carrie. It's, ABCs. Someone can spell. Oh, spell that alphabet out. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
I
Now
forget
we
what
know our ABCs. Huh?
I forget what movie that was on. That
What?
said, someone should have told you not to fuck with me.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll ask Dr. Google.
No, I'm gonna be some fly. You know, look up and see fly eyes on your computer screen.
Mhm. The Fly.
Mm-hmm. Fly, baby, fly. I don't know. Yeah, we made our own alphabet. Look at that. How about that? What you know about that? Well, some people. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. My earbuds went dead. Had to take my earbuds out, put it on speakerphone. Uh-oh, Eliza threatened you. What's she threatened you with? Oh, no, Earth. She threatened you with
Oh,
a good time?
it was the
Ooh.
Cleveland show.
Oh, yeah. Look, Earth purpled it. Oh, no. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, because Eliza's out here being Billy Badass, threatening everybody. Don't take it personal, Earth. It's all right. Well, what did you purple? That's what I want to know. Let me see. Oh, 2 M's because M&M's are delicious. Oh, I do love M&M's. Peanut M&M's. Oh, she threatened to time you out. Oh, no, Earth. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm going to have to get rid of that referral link thing. That's driving me crazy.
Hmm. That's the dumbest thing I ever seen.
I'm glad you can see it. I'm glad I'm not alone in it because that's ridiculous.
Hmm.
Oh, she purpled the jet. Well, Earth, don't do that, honey. That's... You coming in here spreading crap like purple like that? What the heck? Oof. Well, I mean, she don't own that color. Random letters. Oh, shit. Eliza. Did you see that, Charlie girl?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
don't, yeah. Random letters and everything.
Coming in hot with some random letters.
Yeah. Well, Earth, just don't ask yourself if you're inbreded. Could have been. Uh-oh. It's getting heated. Now they're saying Eliza did the same thing. Uh-oh. Don't. Oh, Lord, they're going at it. They're going at it. Look at it. Wait, shouldn't we be chanting fight, fight, fight? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Earth, what you need to be making sure of, there's no flies around you, honey. And you know what? Shoe fly don't bother me. And all of us need to make sure with them flies flying around, don't let them land on you. Because they trying to,
Mhm.
trying to get you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And they won't ask your permission. They don't even try to butter you up or nothing.
No, it's just wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Hour and a half later.
Mm-hmm. And then
No,
24 hours later, she
two
gone.
hours later.
She gone.
Oh, she sent. Okay, I'll check my DMs. She said sent you a threat for. Oh, uh-oh. Well, Eliza, you could just threaten with the fly. I didn't realize that they were so savage, but they are. I did look, y'all. I did listen to where Buddy was. He started going off on Lenny. Did anybody see that live?
Mm.
I don't remember why I was watching it because it was something else kicking off, and then it was playing, and I just kind of got lost in it. Like I said, I'm no Buddy fan, but I had to say, I was laughing, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I was when he started it on Lenny, and then it was like it really was like watching the purple train wreck over there, where there's like 3 or 4 conversations that people are having, and nobody can get on the same page because PDF was talking about something else, and then, and then Buddy's back there, and all of a sudden he says something about Lenny again, and I'm like, oh my goodness. But she's got 2 sisters. In case y'all didn't catch it, uh, it was kind of gross what he said, but it was kind of funny at the same time because he said she was so nasty. I'm just gonna say, they named gonorrhea after her, and he goes, "There you are, you and your 2 sisters, Pyorrhea and diarrhea." Oh my gosh, what the heck? It was like watching middle schoolers or something going at it,
Exactly.
And I was like, Lord have mercy, what are y'all doing? But apparently he is not fond of Lenny at all, apparently. I don't know what happened there, but apparently they had little private conversations as well, from the sounds of it. I said, oh, really? What the heck, man? How many people you talk to out there? I don't know. Yeah, got it. You saw it too. It was funny when I was like, ooh. But you could tell he really doesn't like Lenny at all. And he said the other comment that I thought I lost it. I lost it when he said, "Look at that! It's worse than Yaya. She's been kicked out of more chats than Yaya has." Oh, I thought that was funny too. Yeah, I don't think he does a lot. He doesn't. He doesn't like Winnie at all. Oh no! Now he did kind of, he went a little far and was saying some other inappropriate stuff, but it was, yeah, interesting though. I didn't realize that he even. I didn't realize that him and Lenny were buddies. That they were in cohorts with each other or anything. I don't know. I hope it wasn't a fly situation. Oof. I don't know. It's just crazy though. Like he's not fond of Lenny at all. There's a history there, and I hope he's not jealous because, oh, what if that's what it is? Oh, please, somebody tell me. Tell me it's not because Lenny left Buddy for Matthew. Somebody tell me that's not the reason. Well, you know what? That's what he's saying is that he's got pictures. She sent him pictures and stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know. It's crazy. I said, what the heck? Yeah, exactly. Your house is more than Heidi is. That is bad. You're absolutely right. That's why I was like, oh man. I guess Buddy's around. He's been watching, huh? I don't know. Yeah, he said that she did.
He's
Like
seen
I
that
said, I
on
think.
several people.
Well, like I said, I didn't realize him and Lenny were private chatting, but it sure sounded like there was private conversations to be had.
Hmm.
He could have been lying about it. That's what I was kind of thinking that because I was like, why would she send you a picture? I don't know. It just, who knows? Maybe it's true. What if it was? Oh my gosh. Whew. Either way, he doesn't like Lenny. I was like, oh. Mm, 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 mm. I wonder if he knows about Heidi and her
Arch.
so her personal area issue that she has. You know.
Sounds like he's pretty much in the know.
Nah, he was spouting off some stuff. I was like, man, what the heck? Mm-mm. I don't know. Apparently, he kicked Lenny out, and he's watching her. You know. Mm. Yeah, old cartoon. Yeah, that's right, Guardian. But God, I'm not gonna get too mean, but Buddy might be her type. He might be. I think the bigger question is is Lenny his type? You know. Some of the comments were. Oh my goodness. Ooh, she likes guys with tats and stuff. Mm. Ooh, she might. I don't
Is that
know.
what her dating profile said?
That maybe I don't know. Did it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I really think she's the one who made that. It's terrible. Mm. Could you imagine a dating a dating site on YouTube?
Hell no.
Maybe we should do that, Charlie girl. We need to
Uh-uh.
make a channel that's for dating, a dating channel.
Nope. I want no part of that shit.
Could you imagine? Oh my goodness.
Mm-mm.
Mm. Oh my god. You can imagine the stories that could come out of that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, see, she's not his type. I don't know who. I don't know. Whose type would she be? I don't know. She maybe I don't know. Maybe her and Matthew are each other's types. I don't know. I just don't know what did and see this is I guess the thing that gets me is I don't know what she did to Buddy. There was a history there. I don't know. I would like to know though. I'll figure it out. Right, Eliza? Look, yeah, he don't mind. Yeah, he wants ones with money. Uh-oh. She said, hold up a second.
Skirt.
She said, hold up a second. Oh. Hold up, yo. Remember that Backpage ad that was made around October 2023 of a certain individual? What? Who? Backpage ad? Wait a minute. Yeah, who was that on? Charlie girl, you remember that? Yeah. I trying to remember I'm not remembering details, but I do remember that. Who was that on? Oh, on Purple. D is for Dria's drunk. Uh-oh. You had a good Friday night drink. Oh. It was the epic troll that Traders did. Oh. We're gonna have to look at that again. I'm trying to remember. There was another. I thought there was another one too, though. I know that there was that dating website that came out about Lenny,
Mm-hmm.
and then there was. Yeah, it was probably all over the place. It was the best troll ever. Yeah, there's something to be said for a good trolling. You know, there really is. If it's done right and it's funny, it's good. But some of the trolls, man, you go and chat, and then you see a troll coming in, and you're looking and you're watching, and ooh, they get banned. They get deleted. Gary said, "Only fools, only fools." Yeah. Onlyfools.com. Oh, well, we could come up with a cute little jingle. Onlyyoutube.com for you, or something like that. You know how they had the farmersonly.com. You don't have to be lonely anymore.
Mm-mm-mm.
YouTube.com. Lenny, you don't have to be lonely no more. Oh, we could do it just for Lenny. Somebody, if you talk to Lenny, ask her if she wants us to do that for her. We could open up a YouTube page for her just for dating. You know? She might be married. I don't know. Maybe she isn't looking to date somebody. Who knows? But as much as she gets around, I don't think she really needs a channel to advertise for her. I think she does that well enough on her own. Yeah, that's a horrible idea, Charlie Girl. You're right. Forget it. Scratch that. No need for it. No need for it. Never mind. Well, we'll just have to come up with something else to occupy our time.
Yep.
Hmm. You're not gonna ask her, Carrie? See, Dree said take one for the team. No. We'll figure it out. I mean, it's not at the top of my list. It's not like I'm gonna go back and watch all of Buddy's lives to find out. It's just anybody knows, they know. If not, it's okay. I mean, it's not gonna be the end of my world if I never find out. It'll be all right. I will somehow sleep. Oh, Dree. Ooh, Dree is feeling good. Well, Karen is for crazy because the B is for broken beer bottle. That worked out good.
Yeah.
BBB.
You get
I
triple
did.
points for that.
I know. Yeah. You know, I did enjoy listening to her though when she was trying to say how she didn't actually break the beer bottle, only chipped. Do you remember that live?
Yes. What does it matter?
Well, I guess it matters when you're lying about it. I'd be upset if you were lying to people and you got upset and got mad and threw your daggone beer bottle when we're supposed to be having a good time and you want to throw a little hissy fit and you busted the thing all over the place at an Airbnb because you can't have enough respect to respect things, you know. I'd
Yeah.
be upset too. I would. I'd be irritated. I'd be like, what are you doing? You know, like, come on. And then you want to lie and say, oh, I just chipped it. You know, I guess everybody's opinion of broken and chipped are two different things. I don't know. But I mean, I could see why people are like, oh, you didn't. You threw that sucker. Throw a beer bottle at me. See what happens.
Mhm.
I mean, hey, CJ, look, you've been busy writing your book, honey. No, and we're not doing the alphabet. You'll see when you go live next. Don't tell her. Don't rewatch this. I'm gonna have to delete this so she doesn't know. Surprise! And in Pigeon Phonics. Ah, yes, Pigeon Phonics.
Good morning, CJ.
Good morning. Did I say good morning or no?
You did.
Oh, okay.
I had my mouth full of something, so I couldn't say it.
Charlie girl,
What?
please tell me. Did the fly didn't get to you going into? Oh my God.
Nope. I'm eating
Nope.
jelly beans.
Oh, okay.
Just the licorice ones.
And you know not to eat too much licorice. It'll make you sick. Be careful.
I know.
Okay, Charlie girl, why are you eating jelly beans? Are they
Because I
sugar
want
free?
to.
Okay, I don't want to hear nothing when your monitor goes off. I don't want to hear it. This is one of those moments. Eat and enjoy. Turn your monitor off. Just
Right.
no, CJ. We were talking about. There's this little thing down at the bottom of the screen that blocks all the comments. It's really annoying.
But
So
you
I
only
put
see it if you're on panel.
yeah. So I had to put an A in just so I could see the next comment and I could read it. And then it just started. It spun off from there. We've made it through the alphabet. Yeah. We did. Okay, we're gonna have to do it. We got to do a dating channel. Pigeonfinder.com.org. Pigeon. Spread your wings and fly. You too can get a feather to tickle your fancy. Aw, that would be cute. Hmm. Well, at least there they'd have some pigeon lovers, you know?
Yeah.
Aw. You'd be like, people do love pigeons. Oh, CJ said the brain's not alive enough. Look, well, we did announce that you got a book that's coming out, CJ, and we did give kudos to Linda Marie for making you come to the realization of your lifelong dream and that now your life has purpose because you have started said book on Jenna's YouTube world, and that we appreciate her bringing that to your attention, and that Jenna is waiting the royalties. She's waiting for the royalties to come from that book. We were just grateful that she was able to help you out that way, point you in the direction that your life journey is taking, and that you are now fulfilled. Oh yeah, we could do that. You're right, Guardian. Take a feather for a turn at a date. And instead of doing spin the bottle, it's drop the feather. See how it spins around in the air. It lands. Oh. Mm. We could do all kinds of things with the feather game. See how long it takes it to hit the ground and all that kind of stuff. And then, that's how many choices, like for every minute that it takes or whatever, right? Like, say, we'll have to see how long it takes, Then you could have that many choices on the dating spinning wheel, and we'll have a wheel. And then you get to take a turn at spinning it and to see who you're going to get matched up with. There's possibilities on that dating game now.
Or should it be
Oh.
more along the lines of The Bachelor and The Bachelorette?
Oh, yeah. I give to you the feather. Last one standing with the feather in their hand is the chosen one. Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah.
FYI, I can have just FYI, I can have 18 jelly beans, and I counted them. I only had 18.
No one needs to eat 18 jelly beans. That's just my personal opinion, though. Whatever. Unless they're the popcorn jelly bellies. Now, the popcorn jelly bellies,
Oh,
I love those. I can get behind those. I love those. Mm-hmm.
bamboozled.
No, I love the popcorn ones. They're good. Yeah. Well, CJ, we're just waiting to be able to release the first few paragraphs of the book. Such a exciting adventure that you're on with this book now. I'm just so glad Linda Marie said that you were gonna. I don't know how she knew you were going to do that. I guess she had a premonition on it, but it was a great premonition to have so that you could get on this, start your writing. Yeah, hard work begins now, CJ. You got lots of chapters to write. Lots of chapters. You got a good wife. You don't need a date. Well, you don't have to come on that. I mean, just for the lonely ones, Just know you don't have to be lonely no more. If you're lonely. If you're not lonely, don't worry about it. Then you could do like the dating game. You remember the dating game?
Oh yeah, I love the dating game.
Yeah, you could even do one like that. There's so many shows to do. So many shows to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. See, Carrie? I think they're good. Don't listen to Charlie Girl. She watches birds do their nasty, okay? Or not birds, but flies. She watches flies do the nasty. Nothing she has to say counts anymore.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, hold on. Let me check. Let me see.
Don't kick yourself off. I was wondering when somebody's going to drop a S. Uh-oh, 2 V's.
Oh, great. Now there's two of me. Kick my other one off.
I think.
Okay. I think I got it.
Okay.
No echo?
Nope.
I
Not.
somehow closed it out. Now, how am I supposed to read this? How am I supposed to read it when anytime... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, la, 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 la. Background. Hold on. This is how I'm going to have to do it because when I click out of this to go read anything, it won't. That's what I'll do. I'm going to pull it up here. Oh. Can you see it?
Yeah, but I can't read it.
Okay, hold on. Make sure. Eliza, is it okay if I bring that up? Is that what you were talking
She
about?
said to read it.
Huh?
She said to read it.
But I can't click out of here and read it
Oh.
and have you still hear me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Copy and paste it to back chat. Oh. Well, let me see. Uh, hmm. What is this doing? No, don't do that. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Help me, Lord. Nope, not that either. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
No, it ain't, Dree. I'm just the support staff.
How the heck? I completely kicked myself at that time, didn't I?
Yeah.
What the heck? Oh, my gosh. Okay, here we go. Well, it didn't. I don't think it took everything. Yeah, it didn't copy and paste everything. Oh, golly day. Oh, just not. Look. It didn't copy and paste everything. Now what am I going to do? You know what's going to happen? I'm going to go back out and I'm going to kick myself off of here again. Hmm. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a good idea. Look. You're right. Look. It's pitiful. I can't even. Oh, my goodness. All right. Earth, there you go. If you want to come up and read that, because Eliza so eloquently volunteered you. Did I put my link in there? Yeah, I did.
You did.
Look, Earth, aren't you glad you didn't kick her out of here? Ooh. She'll send it to her. Yeah, because I copied it and it should have done the whole text, but I think it only did the text that was on the screen because it ends and it trails. There's more to it. So it's annoying. So y'all want me to do this fancy stuff, and I need to get used to being. I need to start going live on a laptop, I guess. Mm. You can't send Dree nothing? Oh, no. Well, Dree over there. Uh-oh, Dree, what you dropping the D for, honey? She's a D. Oh, you're so... Look. She said, listen, I'm drunk, but I'm sober enough to handle myself. Says every little barfly out there. Look at you. I can handle myself. It's okay. Oh, no. She said, okay, Dree, go. Dree says, challenge accepted. Earth done disappeared on us. Look at that. She dipped out, y'all.
She
She
got
dipped. She gone. She said, I'm out of here. She said, gone like the wind. Earth left like I kept kicking myself off Pam. Uh-oh. Here we go. Look at this. Oh, Earth is there. Okay. Earth saved us from drunk Dree. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Earth.
oh
Liza
Lord.
always volunteering my ass to do something.
Right? She sure did, too. She was quick on that. Earth will do it. But yet, here you are.
I'm right here, Eliza. No, what is it you gotta send me?
It's a little clip thing that I tried putting in back chat, but you see it's not all there.
I can't
Just
see
like
it.
just like me. Not all there. Oh wait, because it was put in there before you jumped up. Never mind. See? Do. And who's been drinking tonight? Gee, what's in this coffee? Oh my goodness. Nothing right now until I get my cup. Here it is.
What am I getting myself into?
I don't know.
Did she send it to
Alright.
you?
Alright, I got it, Eliza. I'll just copy it to a WordPad and then just pull it up from there. Hey, one of y'all are gonna have to read this shit because I am way too fucking blind right now. Change format. Oh.
She said, use your best radio voice.
Yeah, okay. No. What I'm gonna do,
Oh,
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna boom. There we go.
Eliza, she said, oh, for fuck's sake.
Eliza, you can be patient for a second. You can be patient. And you owe me for this, Eliza. You can help me later. I'm gonna need your help.
Uh-oh.
Alright, there you go. Is that big enough? You just have to pull it up.
Okay, there we go.
Or do I need to up the size on it again?
I don't know. Can you read it? You're supposed to read it and use your best.
No. Charlie Girl can read it.
Mm-mm.
She's got a better voice on.
It's
She's got a
too
better voice.
small. I can't see it.
Hang
She's gonna
on.
make it bigger for you. Charlie Girl likes
I
things
ain't
big.
doing it. I ain't doing it.
Yeah, you are.
Charlie
I
Girl,
ain't.
why can't you read it? I would do it for you, Charlie Girl.
We'll do it then.
But
Oh
you
my
you were
God.
asked you were asked to do it. Oh, this is hurtful.
I'm not doing it. What are y'all talking about?
Charlie Girl won't read it. Look, Eliza's even asking you. She even said, please.
I'm not reading it. When
Charlie
am
Girl.
I gonna be reading
I ain't reading it.
Don't be
Why,
afraid.
Well, you
y'all
don't
What
be
the
afraid.
hell?
why are y'all scared?
I ain't scared.
Yeah, she's scared.
I ain't scared.
She's scared. She's scared.
You're
There you go.
scared. Don't be scared. Don't be
Dree,
scared.
get up here. Come on, Dree. She got some
Hey,
leafy
I was
greens.
only instructed to come up here just to pull it up. I was not instructed to come up here and read this shit. Hey, there you go. Is that big enough? Never mind. I'll shut up on that one.
Hold on, let me pull it. Okay, here you go.
There you
Okay.
go.
No, I'm on a phone.
Oh, for the love of fuck's sake. All right.
Come on, Dree.
Can Dree see straight enough to read it?
Oh no.
I can control it from my end. And then somebody read it. Dree, where are you? We need you to read this. Background noise. Would it? Oh yeah. I need some dramatic music for this.
Dree, you only have a dramatic voice. It's okay.
Come on, Dree. You can do it. Shining does a great job with a dramatic voice. Looks like you're up.
Okay, let's see. It says, okay, listen to me.
Eloise's voice.
Huh?
Do it in Eloise's voice.
Oh my gosh, why would I do that? Nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for that.
I just did.
All right, let's let Eliza pick. Eliza, should Shining do it in her regular voice or Eloise's voice? You choose. Let Eliza choose.
I think she gave up.
No, Eliza's there. She's Eloise. She got it.
I knew that's what she was going to say.
Kick her out of chat. Get her out of here.
No. No, we love our Eliza. You can never boot Eliza out of chats.
I see how it is.
We owe you. How about that?
It's so hurtful. So hurtful. Oh my gosh. Oh, so hurtful. So hurtful. Let's see.
We'll clip this, okay? Well, one of us. I'll clip this, and I'll put it up, and we'll make it official.
This is terrible. This is not what I signed up for tonight. What in the world? Anywho. Okay. I don't know. Eloise don't have her hair on. How could she actually be here? Let's see. Okay. Listen to me. Hey, how y'all doing? Anyways, are you tired of waddling through the emotional breadcrumbs of modern dating? Are your feathers matted from crying on rooftops? Then get your beak over to pigeonfinders.org, where humanoid pigeons finally, humanoid, not humanoid, that's a small print. Anyways, pigeons finally find love and bread. They find their bread, that way they're inbreaded, get it? Anywho, swipe no more. My tragic little trash dove. Oh, coo-necked with singles who get you. Oh, look at that. They're going coo-net. Get it, guys? Get it? Anyways, that's cute. Oh. Like Claudette, she eats only artisan breadcrumbs and screams at joggers or Gary. He's emotionally unavailable, but he pecks like a pro 25. We match you based on bread preference, statue, perching frequency, wing hygiene. Oh, shit. Some people are going to be out. And how aggressively you fight over French fries. Oh, that'd be fun to watch. Oh, we're taking real ferals looking for love. Oh, is that what that says? I'm having a hard time seeing that. Anyways, no catfishes. Well, yeah, because the birds just eat the fish. Anyways, just authentic, beady-eyed weirdos. Oh, damn, that's most everybody out there. Anyway, and the Wingman Premium, you get rooftop dates, custom cool messages, and a coupon for half a donut. Oh, my God. Half that's value, baby. Oh, my gosh, guys. Oh, there's going to be so many people in here. Pigeonfinder.org. Because love shouldn't be a wild goose chase. It should be a wild pigeon chase. Coo with me. Sign up now or I will fly directly into your window. Oh. Tap, 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 says the little pigeon. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my God.
Was that the end of it?
Yep, that's the end
That
of
was awesome. You did awesome.
Yes. Awesome. That was great.
And Eliza, that was pretty darn good.
That was really good. I will get clipping and I will tag you to it. We gotta add it. We gotta add a song to it. We gotta make a song for it too.
Pigeon love, you don't have to be lonely with pigeon love. We'll hook you up with your feathered friend. Pigeon love. Oh, I'm just excited that these birds aren't going to be lonely no more. It sounds good. Mm,
Uh,
just that, you know.
well, it looks like Guardian's got it clipped already. We'll spread it far and wide.
You know, I think it's a really wonderful thing you're doing for the pigeons, you know? They deserve love too.
They do, don't they?
Yeah,
They really do. They don't get enough. They always get shooed away.
I know. Just because they go around shitting on everything doesn't mean everybody should shit on them.
No. They
Maybe
just
if they were
don't.
showed a little love, maybe they'd be a little nicer.
Right. I agree with that. Absolutely. We only got one pigeon out here that shits on everybody. Even when everybody else is nice.
Yeah, maybe if she had a little love, she wouldn't be shitting so much.
Oh.
Guardian, add that one to the clip. Add that one. Clip that one. that was good. Okay, that was good. That was really good. I mean, you know, we can invite Heidi, but she has to leave her body parts at home.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this isn't labia love. Uh-uh.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
That's not a dating channel right there. That's a whole, you need to go see a doctor about that shit. That's what that is. Quite honestly, I don't understand how she didn't get disability for that.
You gotta leave the bed bugs at home too, Heidi.
Oh, nobody wants bed bugs. Uh-uh.
Yeah, they can't be tag-alongs when you go on a date.
Yeah, you know, you don't want to bring your closest friends when you're dating someone. I mean, that's just not appropriate.
No, you gotta have alone time.
Yeah.
You gotta chill. You know, get to know one another. You gotta leave the tag-alongs at home.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'm sorry. I can't get over her saying this is not labia love.
Well, you know,
That's a
labia
whole nother
love.
show right there.
This is I'm dying over here.
Well, you know,
Oh my god, I'm
I
crying
get
now.
everybody needs love, but you know, that's a whole other channel. That's somebody else. Somebody else is gonna have to cover that. You know.
I ain't covering it. Hell no.
Hell no. And you know the worst part is that you know, she has the ultra large labia, but she carries a fake pus around. Fake.
Ew.
Who does that?
That's a no-go.
Oh, it's disgusting.
That's enough to turn anyone off.
Yeah, nobody wants to see ultra large labia with a fake pus. Because then they even start questioning whether the labia is real. Oh, well, who would have a prosthetic labia? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
We need Jesus.
Oh Lord.
No,
Oh
you
yeah,
don't need.
Guardian. Someone got bed bugs. All right. She be hanging with them. I hear they just be running away screaming. They just want out.
Oh no. Help me, they say. Oh my gosh. But she's probably got them. She's got them locked in the room or something. You know, locked up.
Eliza's down there playing the alphabet by herself.
Well, honestly, I don't think Yap Yap could be on the dating site anyways because she carries weapons around and does the unthinkable things with them.
Yeah, that's a no weapon zone. No, you can't have that.
Well, I mean, you saw what
That's
she
a
did to that poor
disqualification.
Candace. That poor Candace was screaming out, "Help me, help me." I mean, it was blank, but still, it was screaming for help, screaming for mercy. Nobody cared. She didn't care. She just slashed away at it like, she was some Billy Badass over there.
Yeah, that's a disqualification right there.
Oh,
Your
of course.
application will be disqualified. Sorry.
Of course. All while carrying a fake purse and an ultra large labia around. The hell's wrong with her? Disgusting.
All right, so if anybody sees her name on the list, you gotta cross it out and boot her.
Delete her. Get her out of there. Kick her to the curb. I don't care if her best friend is a pigeon. Doesn't matter.
They're not best friends anymore.
What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What? Seriously?
They're not best friends anymore.
They hate each other again.
I don't know if they hate each other, but they're not besties.
Oh. Oh, well, maybe it's that fake purse and the ultra large labia. That's all I can think. I don't know. I can't think anything else now. That's all I can think when I think about it. And the fact that Lenny's gotten kicked out of more chats than Yaya has. Poor Yaya. She lost that reign. I wonder if she feels bad for it.
Well, I was gonna pull up just to show everybody what we're talking about, so everybody can have proof of why we have to disqualify Yaya from the dating site. But I was gonna
You
pull
want?
it from Soups, but it's on members only. So
Oh, are you not a member of Soup? Oh my goodness. Oh.
I am, but when it's on members, you have to have permission.
Oh yeah. Don't do anything to get in trouble. Oh my goodness.
No.
Soup would be out there getting your ass too. She would.
Mm-hmm. She was kicked from the nest. Let's see. I don't think the one I've got is on members. I don't
Are
think so.
you talking about where she said that?
Candace.
Yeah, you don't want to get in trouble. Don't do anything to upset Soup,
No. Oh, Soup is asleep at this. You think she'll be okay with it, Eliza?
I don't know. Oh yeah, it's not your channel that's gonna get, oh man, she's gonna end up right in here. Do it. Shiny's got it coming anyways. Go ahead. I'd like to see her get struck for something like that.
It's me. It's me that's gonna be the one on the wrong end of the shit stick here.
Well, is it something you have to show? Or yeah, I mean, I don't want to upset Soup,
No, me neither.
She ain't gonna be upset.
Oh, Okay, Charlie, go listen to her speaking for Soup now.
Yeah, I
This
wouldn't do it
from
without her
the
permission.
this from
I've
the
got
Fly Lover Master. I heard about you in your fly situation, Charlie.
All right. I've got mine. Okay, here we go.
You
I've
gotta
got
bring
mine.
it up. You
I
need to
found it.
bring you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see that, Charlie girl? You're not doing anything. So much for a co-host for Shining. What the hell?
All right. It's a little bit. Let me see. Here we go.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder.
See, we can't have her on the show, guys. She's very dangerous with that box cutter.
Oh, it's horrible.
And that poor canvas has seen better days. So sorry, guys. She's out. So it's just Pigeon for now. If anybody wants an application, I will send it right over.
But no canvas lashes, okay? And if you got any issues with your labia, you need to stay away. We can't support that.
All right.
Well, I'm just saying, our clientele is not in the mood. They're not in the, they're not looking for people with the weird labia situation.
They're not looking for that kind of fetish, so
No,
to speak.
no, of course not. Absolutely not. They don't want, no.
So, only thing I'm doing is drawing up the application and sending them over. That's all I'm doing. I have nothing else to do with this.
Oh, so now you're going to try and hightail it out of town, huh?
I'm not playing bouncer. Nope. Eliza could be the bouncer.
You think Eliza's going to be the bouncer?
Eliza's mighty and she is feisty.
I could see her and Soup being the bouncers.
Oh, Lord. I'd be, if I were everybody, I'd be on the best behaviors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, Eliza said I wouldn't do that without permission. Oh.
Well, she didn't. She
No.
played from her channel.
Mm-hmm. I used mine.
Yeah.
I used my short.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Look at that. See, Eliza carries a really big wrench, and Soup, she carries a huge ball bat.
Oh. Well. Now we know. Batter up, ladies. Come on.
Mm-hmm. There's
Either
your
way.
bouncers. There's your bouncers right there. There's your bodyguards. You say yes, ma'am, all the time, and you better obey them orders.
Oh.
Them's the rules.
Well, every class action, you got to be classy. You got to have rules, You got to have some order. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. Like having a little bit of couth. Well, a little couth goes a long way. And, I'm sorry, Yep. I know you'd want to be on this dating page. I know you would be. And I'm sure you're going to be very disappointed that you're not. But the fact that you let the labia out of the bag like that, you should have never told anybody that you had a very gross situation down there in the pants. We would have never known.
God damn it.
I mean, she's always laying down covered up in a bed. There's no way none of us, we would have never known she had an ultra large labia, ever. But she had to put it out there. Just like your dog eating the cat snacks.
Oh my
The
God.
cat- well, the dog ate the cat Tootsie Rolls and she had to tell everybody.
Jesus Christ.
Like, why? Why you do that? Oh my gosh, because you had to go to the emergency vet. You had to make sure that you let everybody know you were carrying your fake purse while you were at the vet. Oh my gosh. That dog, I know that vet was just thinking, this poor dog. Guess why? Your mom can't even afford a real legit, a real purse. That's why that cat, he's been eating the cat snacks. Because, oh my gosh. Somebody send poor little doggy some snacks, Poor thing. My heart goes out to the poor pup. Mm. And I feel bad because I know that dog was humiliated. I know he was. Gizmo, whatever. He was humiliated. Yeah, vet, this is my mama carrying a fake purse. Oh,
The name is Grismo.
whatever. Gizmo? Oh, yeah. Her dog is named Gizmo or Gizmo?
Hell if I know.
Oh, okay. Well, because, there's her dog and then there's the cool-ass dog. Raising money for shelters and stuff, remember?
That's Grismo.
That's
And
Gizmo.
Grismo,
Okay.
Grismo is a very special dog.
Oh, yeah. But, Yaya don't like Gizmo. I think she's jealous of him,
That's because Grismo is adorable, very sweet, and helped a lot of people and a
Yeah.
lot of other animals.
Yeah.
She couldn't take it. So there.
Couldn't handle it. Oh, my goodness. That's so sad. That's probably why she attacked that canvas the way she did. She was so upset about it.
Probably, but with her, you never know.
Right.
Yep, see, there you
I
go. Eliza says hers was Gizmo, and Soup's dog was Grismo.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, And, I did feel bad that Gizmo came under attack the way that Gizmo did because, Gizmo and Gizmo are two different names. Totally different. But I guess if you don't read all the letters, I don't know. I don't know what the situation is, but, I think there was definitely some jealousy there. I just couldn't imagine being jealous of a dog.
Oh, there was jealousy and anger. That was sure. Yeah, for
Mm.
sure. But why get so jealous over an animal that was helping other animals? I mean, come on. Other animals need love, good homes, food, warm place to stay, and more. What's so bad about that?
Well, I never said anything bad about that. Not at all.
Not
Nope.
you. No, not you.
Mm-mm. Jealousy. Oh,
Very much jealousy, yes. Is pigeon.
it may have been more because, I don't know. Maybe she wasn't jealous of the dog. Well, maybe she was. Really, she was probably sensing the fact that Gizmo did not have a mother who had an ultra large labia, and maybe that's what upset her. Maybe.
Could be. I mean, we'll never know. I mean, we can always speculate, though. We can always have our opinions.
Yeah, that's true. But the only opinion that counts is mine.
That's right.
So there's that. Mm.
Well,
So,
one question though. What is
yeah.
the reading level for the show?
Oh,
What is it? How high does it have to be? Like does it have to be like middle school, high school, college level reading, all the above?
well, they gonna have to be able to read enough to read a contract and sign it and understand it.
Fair enough. You heard it here, guys.
And I realize that this may limit some of the pigeons out there, but it's not anything personal. Don't take it personally. It's just we have a certain standard. And we can't just let any old willy-nilly pigeon come up in here. Just saying. Oh, you know
Alright.
what? You need to have a song, Feather Love. You know?
Okay, can you explain what that is? So
You
everybody
know,
in the back will know.
feather love, like your feather, tickle your fancy.
Oh, okay.
Feather love. Oh, tickle your fancy feather. It could be sultry, it could be jazzy, it could be whatever you want. Just, we're going to have to come up with some kind of feather song. Oh, Jenna. Oh, Jenna. Mm-hmm. Look at you down there. Mm-hmm. And here comes trouble. We got to go.
Hey, look, she might be
Mm-hmm.
able to help you with some of the ideas for pigeonfinder.org, so
Oh, yeah, she might be. Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't know if we need that kind of help, though. Jenna. Mm-hmm. 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 All right.
yeah, it's a new dating site called pigeonfinder.org. All pigeons need love too.
Well, contrary to what some people believe, pigeons do not have hair. Did you know that?
I did.
Oh, did you? Charlie girl, she's muted. I don't know what she's doing, but we're in trouble. Anywho, yeah, they don't actually have hair.
Maybe we should check Charlie Girl for a pulse. She might be laughing so hard she fell.
I don't think so. I think she's probably, well, at least she's doing better than Jenna if she's going poo. Jenna, she doesn't even mute. She just does it on live. She doesn't care.
Damn, don't, you had to say it. You had to do it. What the hell? I'm done. I'm so done.
I know. Oh. Only do the commercial for me. What commercial? Pigeon Love? Pigeonlove.org. Go check it out. You want to sign up?
Eliza, you are
Huh?
correct.
Oh.
She said Charlie Girl ate too many jelly beans. She's correct.
Oh, she did. Uh-oh. I told you that licorice one's going to make it run right through you. Oh. Do you have a soul left? I mean, you didn't shit the soul out, did you? I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say like that. Did you see who's down there, Charlie Girl?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
She wants Eloise to do the commercial.
You're going to have to rewind.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, you'll have to rewind, Jenna, because Eloise here, she read out what pigeonfinder.org is. Yaya's
Yeah.
not included. She's been disqualified. She's not allowed. Box cutters are not included, and neither is labias.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, hold on now. It's not fair. Not all labias. Not all labias are created equal. Obviously. Yeah,
Okay, prosthetic ones, I guess. I
yeah.
don't fucking know.
Those who want to tote around a prosthetic labia and then try to brag about it, yeah, no. Mm-mm. I'm sorry. We don't have time for that. No, absolutely not. You go take your fake ass prosthetic labia, put it in your fake purse, and go. And you know what? I just hope the black stutter doesn't get to her labia. Oh my gosh, could you imagine how painful that would be? Of course, if it's a prosthetic, it wouldn't hurt, I'm sure. But if it was real, and it really is super large, oh my goodness, that would hurt. Be careful where you put that box cutter there, yep. Be cautious.
Yeah.
Box cutting labia queen. Oh my god.
That should be her new nickname.
Oh,
Sounds like a ninja. Sounds like a wannabe ninja.
Mm-hmm. Who does that? Who wanna be?
Help, I know.
Maybe a queen.
Because Eliza requested her presence, So she appeared.
No, wait a second. We got to tell the truth because if Jenna goes back and she listens, she's going to hear what you said.
What did I say?
You wanted Eloise to read it out.
Right. And then the ultimate decision was up to Eliza.
Yep, and then Eliza did it. But initially, it was you that
That's
wanted
right.
Eloise.
Hey, I ain't got no shame in my game. I miss me some Eloise now.
I do too. I was seeing the streams. Well, I had to, so I can go find the quote unquote.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
You know what I mean.
You don't mention that. Look, you know, we're already.
Hey.
Oh my God, I can't believe you're going to bring that up over
Hey,
here.
I never deleted it. I never deleted it. It is still up.
You know, we're going to have to face the judge, right? Could you
It's still up
imagine
5
me in
months
court?
later. It's still
This is
up
going to
5
be
months
horrible.
later.
I'm not used to being in front of a judge. Sure, Fancy goes there all the time. She does her little weekend stints, you know. She goes to the spa. She has spa weekends. You know, because she gets in trouble for knocking over the Brock's candy stand, blah, 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 whatever. Me, I'm not used to going in front of the judge. And now, because of Pup, Diddy over there, she's going to sit there and make these accusations of us showing a D pic, which never happened. Never happened. I don't care what you show. It never happened. We never showed a little D pic. We didn't talk about it. So shut up, Pup Diddy.
Thank you,
Never happened.
Eliza.
Never happened. Never, ever did we show a little D pic.
Oh,
Don't
well,
care what you show.
hell. Well, hell. It's only been 6. Whoa, shit. It's been that long? Damn. It's been 6 months. It's been 6 months since I posted that, and it's still up. I'll be damned. Rejuvenate the new thing. Y'all things. Rejuvenation. Madison. Eliza has her sugar spike.
Why are you worried about her sugar level?
Because Eliza said I told Jenna that I ate too many jelly beans.
Yeah, but that's none of Jenna's business. I don't know why she's in here. She's being, you know, you're being a little nosy there, Jenna. Why are you worried about her sugar level? That's none of your business, none of your concern. Go back to sleep. Go all the way to sleep. You couldn't be in here to. You couldn't be in here to support Shining. You had to come in here before the live and say, "I'm gonna be asleep. See y'all later." You know, and then you come in here willy nilly, nonchalantly, like you're gonna call the shots. You're worried about sugar levels? Well, you should have been worried about the sugar levels at the beginning of the night. You shouldn't have gone to sleep. Honestly, well, I mean, the only one who should be sleeping is Yap Yap. You know, it's got to be exhausting carrying that ultra large labia and fake purse around all the time. You know? Oh, oh, Jenna, you got nothing to say for yourself now?
Can you pop that in the back for me, please?
She sat there and abandoned Shining and Charlie Girl when they needed her the most. Ah, shit. Somebody's in the back chat. What do you want to bet it's that? Oh, loser, isn't it? I bet it's her. Ah. Oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's oh, it was her. Oh, hi, Jenna.
Look what's on the screen.
I see the little D.
What is that? I don't see anything.
It's a
Get
little D.
her out of here.
Scandalous, I tell you.
Yeah. That was
that
altered. That was altered. That was not us. That was altered.
That was altered.
It was altered.
It's
And I
no.
resent the fact that they put Fancy's face with that little fake D pic. I know they did.
Mm-hmm.
Prove it was real. Prove it was real and not altered.
I'm the one that found it.
Oh,
You know how many
oh,
streams I had to go through to find that?
oh,
Well,
Earth,
you
you
could
want
have
to
just
find it?
asked. We would have told you they were going to fake it anyways, you know? It's fake. It's not real.
Really?
Yeah, it's fake.
Okay.
That's not real at all. No. And besides, you know, that was a letter D. Is that what you're talking about? Sending us to court for?
I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Because I told you we didn't show any D pics, you know, little D pics, right? Which she was talking about somebody's private parts. We never showed any private part.
Nope.
Well,
So I really hope that's not the one that she was claiming she's going to take us to court for.
I think that's what it was.
I wonder how much trouble. How much trouble you think Fancy's going to get into?
Well,
Slap on
you,
the wrist.
Eloise.
Time served. Yeah, y'all be fine.
Okay.
Eloise,
Well,
Eloise, it wasn't Fancy, honey. It was you.
I was
shut
gonna
up.
say,
Yeah,
Fancy wasn't
you
holding
know,
the little D. You
but
were.
you don't see me up there. You only saw Fancy. You did not see me in the little D in the same frame.
I
So
just
that's
saw
how that.
Fancy looking. That's all I did. Oh man,
All
that's
I have to do
funny,
is go and pull the original.
right?
Whatever. Listen. There is no D pick up there. I mean, that's the letter D.
Yep.
Okay.
Could you
Actually, it
imagine?
wasn't.
Could you imagine if somebody was stupid enough to think that that was like a nasty picture? But I guess if you have issues reading, oh, y'all know where I'm going with this. You know where I'm going with this. If you have a problem with letters, maybe they do think it's nasty. I'm just saying.
Oh man, we need a fancy and Eloise love.
There needs to be a reunion.
Mm-hmm. It's
Definitely,
been
there
way
needs
too
to be.
long.
Yeah,
It
there
has
need,
been way too long.
I wasn't here for that, but I saw enough of the streams so I can find that damn clip, so I can post that community
Did you
post 6
see?
months ago
Did you
just to
see the
shut a
one,
certain bird up.
Earth, where Eloise got drunk on panel?
Oh fuck yeah,
Off
Oh
of
my
apple
word!
that
juice?
was great.
Okay.
The
Off of
apple
apple
juice,
juice.
yeah, okay. Last bitch that said that she was out. She was actually driving and she was supposedly drinking apple juice out of a beer bottle.
Oh
But was she
man,
really? No.
Who
I
was? Who
say
was?
no.
I ain't saying her name. You say her name, she be popping up. Nope.
Oh, yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know.
She's like freaking Beetlejuice.
Oh,
Eloise was on the Fireball.
She sure was.
fireball.
The
But
Fireball.
yeah, but the funny part of it, by the end of the night, she was so damn wasted that she backed up too far and she took a face and a header into her bathtub. That was great.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was
That's
funny.
horrible.
No, it was great. She went oof, and that was it for me. I died. I died on. I about fell out my chair.
Just like she fell in the tub. Would have been two of y'all down. Oh, my gosh.
No, you did not, Eliza.
Oh,
I'm fucking
yeah.
done. I'm fucking done. All right, Eliza just sent me something. Oh shit. Oh my god. All right, Eloise, this is for you.
Uh-oh. What is it? What is it? Uh-oh. I hope it's not anything
No.
revealing. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, ladies. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's just amazing. Tired of pecking through the trash of modern dating? Oh, yes, yeah. Swipe no more, love bud. It's time to coon it. Pigeonfinder.org, the #1 dating site for humanoid pigeons. There it is, y'all. Right there. See that? Oh, this is going to be awesome.
You have to read that one more time for me, please.
You can rewind, Jenna. I know you know how to do that.
Come
Rewind
on,
it
one
to
time for the one time. Come on.
You have to read that one more time, please, Eloise.
Oh my goodness. Seriously. You just open your ears, unplug your ears, turn your bell tones up, okay?
All right, turn my
Listen,
bell tones up now. All right,
It
you're
says,
up.
tired of pecking through the trash of the modern dating? Oh, yes. Well, not of the modern dating, just of modern dating. Swipe no more, lovebirds. It's time to connect. Pigeonfinder.org, the #1 dating site for your humanoid pigeons. Oh, look at the matching that they do. This is, oh my gosh, look at Claudette and Gary. They're looking at each other. Oh, he looks a little, poor Gary looks scared. Like, what's going on with Gary? He's like, oh shit. And she over there looking like, like she done had it already and they haven't even really hooked up yet. They're just matching.
I missed that whole thing because you told me to turn my bell tones up, and I kicked myself completely off channel.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have to rewind then.
You should read.
Oh,
You should read underneath Claudette and Gary.
Oh, well, it's really small there. Oh my
Hold
gosh,
on, I'll blow it up. I'll blow it up.
Claudette. Yeah, blow it up a little bit there.
There you go.
Claudette eats only artisan breadcrumbs and screams at joggers. Well, now she sounds like a real catch. Okay. Gary, he's emotionally unavailable and texts like a pro. Well, there's a downside and an upside there. I guess if his pecs are good enough, you don't have to be emotionally available.
Sign up now and get a coupon for half a donut.
Oh, yeah. Love does not have to be a wild goose chase, guys. It does not. It should be a wild pigeon chase.
Each one.
And Jenna, the small print at the bottom, it says, sign up now and get a coupon for half a donut. So you could get hooked up on love and a donut. How amazing is that? They've thought of it all.
What do you wait?
Whoever came up with this, whoever came up with this dating site, you'll win over the top. You've done too much. I mean, you thought of it all. Half a donut.
Hey, I came up with the name. That's all I came up with. I came up with the name. Dree came up with the slogan.
It's amazing. It's wonderful. If this doesn't reel them in, I don't know what will. They obviously don't want a half a donut. Now, is there a limited time for the half a donut coupon, or will it be ongoing for like first time pigeon finders? Like everyone who signs up for your first time, you get a half a donut. Half a donut, yo! Oh my gosh, it's amazing. It's better than a whole donut, a little hole, the donut hole. It's better than that because you get more.
Liza said that we should read it, like an audition, all of us, one by one.
No, there is no topping what Eloise is doing.
Well, no. That's not fair. Everyone deserves a chance. But either way, look at this. Whoever thought of this, okay? This is my idea here, my thought. I know. I see where you're going with this. I see where you're taking it. I think it's fantastic because you even included diabetic pigeons because you only did half a donut. Thank you. That is so sweet. Oh, my God. So sweet. Oh, you don't have to clip it, Guardian. I won't delete it. You'll have it later.
I wish Soup was alive. I wish Soup was awake.
Oh my gosh! Did you just say what happened to Soup? You're laughing about it. You're laughing about it. This is horrible. Something horrible has happened to Soup, and you're laughing. Oh my gosh! Please tell me it's not so, Eliza. Tell me it's not so. Oh no!
Stop being so dramatic, Eloise, for fuck's sake.
Oh my God! You call me melodramatic? I am not.
Sure did.
I'm
gonna show that D-pic to you.
You show whatever you want. I'm telling you right now, I am not melodramatic. This is ridiculous. I can't believe
said it's not so, and it was a slip up, and I apologize. So there.
Oh, thank gosh, it's not so. I knew you were lying to me. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you would play with my emotions like that. And I'm the melodramatic one. Oh my gosh. There's a special place on the pigeon.org for people like you. Unemotional. Oh
Hey,
my gosh.
hey, well, hold up.
Ah,
I'm the one that just draws up the application. That is it. And I'm out after that.
now you can do whatever you want. In, out, whatever. I don't know. I think you like Gary. You're probably pet good too. I don't know.
Is this your first time meeting Eloise?
Yes.
You can't win with her. Just letting you know, you can't win with her. She's so over dramatic.
Oh,
Shut up.
yeah.
Shut up all the way up. Shut all the way up, Jenna.
Shut up.
You told me lay all the way down, go back all the way to sleep.
Well, I'm glad that you do listen at least.
Look, I went through 5, maybe 6 live streams to find that. What the fuck you call
But
it? A
you
deep
would
egg?
not.
Okay.
You cannot imagine what she had been called on this platform by different people.
Well, no, I've watched them streams. There's no way I can win with her. No. There's no
Look,
way. I give in way too easily.
they do some good lives.
They do. They need to come back. I even look, 6 months I asked for a fucking interview, never got an answer.
Baby, come back. I get it all I need. There's something about
That would be
you.
a good interview, but see, one of them even said after court. Like, it's been 6 months already.
Well, we're still waiting for our court date.
We'll be waiting here until the dawn of time.
I don't
When is
think you're
that?
ever going to get a date.
When is that? You don't know? Well, then how am I supposed to know how long you're going to have to wait? If you don't know, how the fuck am I supposed to know? Oh my God,
200
Fancy.
years from now. About 200 years
Where's
from now.
Fancy? Where is Fancy? I need Fancy. Where is she? This is ridiculous. You don't even know. You say the dawn of time, but you don't know what time that is. So, this is
Why?
ridiculous. I can't believe this.
Your chat, Eloise, or why is it doing that?
I don't know. Why
It's
you hitting that
stupid.
button? Stop hitting it.
What is it?
We both
Look,
did the same thing. We hit
look
it.
at that. Looks like we got another Gary over there just pecking away. Stop your fucking pecking.
Oh, look at it. Just look at it. Charlie girl, look at it.
Well, if you did just look and you didn't peck that, that's the problem. That's the problem with you, Jenna.
Would you look at that?
You can look all day long and don't touch.
Don't touch.
Leave it alone. Now
I
you
looked up
spam
how
the
to
chat.
get rid of it, but she has to.
I think what they're trying to say is you can look but don't touch.
Yeah. Too many buttons for Jenna. Look at us. It's like, oh, bright. Oh, look at that. Shiny. You're like a crow.
I'm trying to. I didn't know what that was.
We didn't either, and I kept hitting it too.
Oh, but Eloise is fussing at me, huh?
No, she did it too. Well, Shining did.
Yeah, don't say me. I wasn't even here. Oh my gosh. How do I get blamed for shit when I'm not even here? Oh, typical.
You're always there.
Yeah, the back of your mind in the dark little corner, right? Is that what you're gonna say? Oh my God. Always there, like an ultra large labia. Oh.
Is there really
wonder, how did that dog explain that to the vet?
Is there really wing hygiene on this on this flyer? I'm just now noticing it.
That's important. That's very important.
Okay.
I mean, could you imagine some nasty, stinky little wings, that they hadn't groomed or cleaned themselves in a while? flapping around, spreading that, just sending out the nasty smell all over the place. Poor Gary would just, oh my gosh. Or Claudette, one of them, whoever the nasty one was. The other one would be, whoops, laying there with the poor little pigeon tongue stuck out. Oh, it'd be horrible.
Even Eloise could keep a straight face saying all that.
Oh, I'm just picturing it. Oh my gosh. Picture the poor little pigeon tongue. Poor little thing. Oh my goodness. You know, and from the looks of this, I think it's Claudette who stinks because Gary's eyes are kind of saying it all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Oh, poor Gary. He got the look in his eye. You know, he just does. Like, I'll fly away, Claudette. I'll fly away. Just to get away from the smell. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's got that look like that motherfucker stole my stick.
Mhm. She's like, I'm gonna get you. Mm-hmm.
And he's like, fuck it, I'm out of here.
Better watch out, Gary. Claudette might hit you with a pigeon labia. She's gonna smack him with it.
She got the slasher look. She's got the slasher look.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. That's what it is. The slasher look of the eyes. Oh my gosh. And that
You
look
never-
Gary's giving might just be a look of slash this bitch. Oh no, she's slashing me now. Oh my gosh.
Well, look where her other wing is. It's holding on to the other. You never know. It might be a box cutter into that one.
Oh my word, yo.
Oh dear. Oh, dear Lord, help the pigeons. Oh please. Somebody. You're gonna have to do it because I'm gonna be busy wrapped up in the court situation, you know? So yeah. Somebody else is gonna have to take one for the team on this one. Oh my goodness. Who is the pigeon smeller? Who's gonna have to do that job?
Oh God. Nope. I already got a job. Guardian can be the smeller.
What? Oh, poor Guardian. Well,
Eloise.
huh? What?
The pigeon smeller?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta gauge how stinky the pigeon is. I mean, it's one of the prerequisites. It's right there. It's listed on it.
I ain't got my glasses on. I can't see it.
It says it's right below the statute perching frequency. You know, like how long they perch on the stat. You know, yeah. I mean, you know. Anyhow, it's right there. Wing hygiene. So somebody's gonna have
Guardian's
to. Somebody's gonna have to take a whiff to see if the wing is clean. Ain't nothing but a wing, baby. It's a wing. Oh my goodness, wing thing. Oh, ooh wee. Poor pigeons. Oh my goodness. Well, sneaky or not, they deserve love too.
Go on and say it, Guardian. Go on.
Uh-oh, who's the perfect smeller? It's got to be somebody who's going to be honest about it, though. If they stinky, they stinky. You're going to have to just say it. And you're going to have to be able to judge them, and you're going to have to be able to put it on a scale of 1 through whatever. Oh, but look, Guardian. Do you really think that's a good idea? Because the pigeons might get scared every time she said, you know, like, the pigeon not too stinky, so she says 2, boom. You know? Could you imagine when she yells out the boom, it's going to be scaring them. I don't know if that'd be good.
That's so true. She'd be all up in everybody's business. Although, she likes to stick that nose up in everybody's business to see what smells. So it is actually a perfect job.
Oh, you're right. You know what? That is very true. That's a very good Yeah, that's a good analogy there.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
And this
Yeah.
you're right.
You
The
had so
difference.
much time sticking your nose up everybody else's crack. You ought to be able to judge the pigeon wings really well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
why
healed.
not? We got to remember that. Yeah, she healed up.
Well, it says Gary can peck really well, like a pro.
Yeah, that can also heal you.
Hmm.
A little smooching, a little pecking, that can heal you.
What
It's
what
like a little comfort. Come on.
my concern here is what is he pecking with? Because he's holding that twig in his mouth like it's a dildo or something.
I ain't going there.
Sorry, that was inappropriate. I apologize. I am so sorry. But I mean, he is holding it in his mouth like he's gonna do something naughty with it. The look in his eyes. Ooh. Oh. Oh, Eliza said that, look, the pigeons lurk in bushes? They do, I guess, huh? Hmm. Oh, I love this pigeon love fest over here. Oh. Oh my goodness.
I know there's so much pigeon love that y'all need to hurry up and sign up. Come on. You get half off, a coupon, and half a donut.
I mean, who wouldn't want that? What pigeon out there would not want that?
Is there like a special for like first timers to give it a
Well, we'll
try?
let it go as long as, we got to do it until it reels them all in, and then they keep coming back for more. And then, you can cut it off and then you can charge double and you can say you owe us whole donuts, blah, blah, blah. That's how business works.
Okay, got it. All right.
So, they're going to end up wanting them to keep coming back. They're going to want to keep coming back. It's going to be addictive for them. They're going to end up coming in and going, we just have to have the pigeonlove.org. We got to be there. We got to be part of it. And
I'm
they're going to
writing
bring
up.
all the little birdie friends,
All right, I'm
The
writing
little-
this all down so I can put it on the app.
Oh, yeah. It's got to be part of the contract,
So is it an application and a contract? That way I know I have to get 2 of them.
Oh, yeah. You have to have the application first. Because, if they're not good enough, they're not going to make the contract part. Don't
Got it.
waste your time with the contract.
Alrighty. I will get those
Mm.
squared away this weekend.
And you'll have to do the background check, and
Charlie Girl can do the background checks on that one.
I'm on it.
and you'll have to pull a FOIAs and make sure no one's flown the coop, so to speak. You know what I mean? It's going to have to be a very in-depth process.
Or they get kicked from the nest, literally. Kick.
Mhm. You flew the coop. You've been in there. Mm-mm. You've been locked up in that coop. You can't be up here with the other birds. Trying to find love, because if you've been in if you've been locked up, we already know what kind of love you've been into. No, we're not doing that.
Eliza. Is it okay? 1 bite of half a donut since they're moaning right away.
Oh no.
What, kind of like an aphrodisiac or something like that, Eliza? Because if that's the case, we can't have chocolate donuts then.
Well, donuts are the pigeon's oyster. There you go. Put that in there. Put that in there.
All right. Noted.
I mean, you know, you just think about it. A little pigeon with a little donut sugar on the cheeks. Everybody will love that.
That's that right there. A little bit of nibbling, a little bit of little pecking. There you go.
Oh, it would just be wonderful.
Even better if the donut is stolen. That really drives her wild.
Well, maybe you should put a clause in there that if you don't pay for your donuts, don't even bother coming in. You know.
Noted. I got it.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you taking notes.
Is it bring your own donuts or do we supply them?
Well, you're only going to supply half a donut once they get hooked. And then once they're hooked in the end, they're going to have to bring their own that they pay for.
Well, wait a minute. It says sign up. It says sign up now and get a coupon for half a donut. So that means we will be supplying that half a donut. So that means they'll have to bring the other half then, right?
If they want a whole donut, yeah, of course. But,
Okay.
you know, like I said, once they get hooked in, you know, you get the first half free. After that, it's on you. You're going to have to pay for the shit. Pay for it. That's all. I mean, who does it? Who can't afford a donut?
Yeah,
That's
donuts
bad.
are like what? 59 cents to like 80 cents, I guess, these days. I don't know. Depends. I'm just
I don't
guessing.
know.
I don't either.
Oh, hell, go to the Dollar Tree. You get a whole bag of them for $1.25. You know, dollar whatever we want to charge you, Tree, now. But, I mean, still, you get a whole bag of them for that. If you can't afford it, you shouldn't be eating donuts. Just saying. But I guess everybody loves a little donut now and then, even if they have to steal it, you know. Oh dear. Oh, they got to go to a donut shop for redemption. Oh, so we don't even have to touch the donuts. That's good. That hands-off policy. I like that. We just provide, y'all just going to provide the donut. And then they have to go to the donut shop where the donut shop gives them half. And I'm not even going to ask the donut shop which half they're getting, okay? I don't want to know. Half a donut's quite a deal. Oh, yeah, quite a deal. Oh,
Ladies, I'm jumping down. It is 4:30 and I'm going to bed.
Are you going to bed?
yeah.
Y'all have a
Go
good
to
night.
Jenna, she did say I'm going to bed. So, yeah.
I see that. Y'all go to bed when I wake up.
Well, it's not our fault that you went to sleep earlier.
Well, I'm sorry. I wake up.
We tried to tell you not to, but you did it. You did it anyways, you know. You didn't listen. You said, I'm going to sleep all the way, is what you said. Remember?
I'm going all the way to sleep.
You go to sleep.
Well, I got some intel about Gary.
Oh, what about Gary?
Now, Gary looks very, very worried.
He does.
What
He looks
if,
scared.
well, what if there's some salty, like, magpies in the sky? And what happens if he runs into them and they start coming around a lot? What happens then?
Oh, I don't know.
We have to think about that. We got to think about the other birds.
Oh, but this was pigeons only, I thought.
I know. But we have to think about that too. What if they're out on a date and there's all these other birds that are coming around trying to ruin that date?
Oh, so you're saying we shouldn't be biased towards other birds? So we should let them all in? I don't know. I mean, they got to deal with seagulls. Seagulls be stealing each other's fries. They won't even be able to fight over fries.
Well, it does say on the application how aggressively you fight over French fries.
I know,
Ma'am.
but seagulls, they just steal it and run. They don't, there's no fight. They don't fight at all.
That is true. That is true. They do just steal and run. They don't fight. And most of the other birds don't fight. Well,
Uh-oh,
hopefully Gary will fight.
Eliza said you never learn. What the hell? Are you up here and you're a no learner? You are a no learner up here? Oh my God.
She's also saying abort, abort, abort.
I know.
Oh, you're awake now, Charlie girl.
No, I was just waiting to be able to say goodnight.
You're not.
Pepper.
You gotta stay with me. You gotta stay with
I
me.
am not.
Good
I
night.
ain't gotta do shit.
Yes, ma'am, you do.
No, I
Right?
don't.
Oh, Charlie girl's spicy. Oh my goodness.
She gets spicy when she's sleepy and she can't lay down.
I'll get the contract and I'll get the applications done up this weekend. Have them done by Monday.
Why don't you lay down, lay all the way down there, Charlie girl?
I'm going to.
And so am I.
Good
Y'all
night,
warm my
ladies.
ass out.
Oh, good night, Charlie girl.
Love y'all.
Uh-huh.
Love you.
Kick her
Love
off
you
panel.
too.
I kicked her off panel. Yeah, she gone.
All right. I'll see you Monday with the contract and application.
Okay, well, thank you so much for doing all that. That's so much hard work. I so appreciate that.
You're welcome. Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Oh, so Jenna, you decided to grace us with your presence?
I did. I woke up.
Uh-huh.
Went to bed early and woke up early.
You said, I'm up, I'm down, I'm all around. Hello, hello.
So Eloise came out tonight.
Well, hey, I got called. I got beckoned. They begged me. And I said, oh my gosh,
Did you get in trouble? You got in a lot of trouble, didn't you?
Me? Oh, I never get in trouble. But you know who does? Shining. She gets in a lot of trouble. She, her mouth just runs a mile a minute. She doesn't shut up ever. Ugh.
Where's she at, by the way?
Oh, I don't know. She's probably in there gonna sit here and tell me to go take care of the kids or something. Those are her kids, not mine. I'm not taking care of her kids.
Good night, Guardian.
Good night, Guardian of Justice. Or Guardian of the Galaxy. That's what Buddy said. Guardian of the Galaxy.
You remember when you and Buddy was arguing on my panel?
You know what? Buddy, fuck him. He is not nice. He even went after my little dog. Remember that? He went after my dog. He sure did. I can't stand him. He's terrible. Screw him. You remember he was mean? Do you remember how mean he was?
I remember
Shane
that.
doesn't like him either. But I'm not saying it's because he was mean to me, but he was not nice at all. He's
I don't like this
disgusting.
thing. I couldn't see what's in chat because that little share your referral link. Shiny went all the way away. See?
Look, I know you are missing. But we already covered that whole situation down there with the share your referral link, Jenna. This is why you should be around and be present a little more often. Just saying.
How do you have to go away?
Oh my gosh, Jenna, I can't with you. I just can't. That's why Shine. That's why she said you're special, I'm just saying. Stop hitting. Oh, look at you. Stop hitting it.
I'm trying to get it to go away.
It's not going to. You have to go do other stuff. You can't just hit it. All you keep doing is putting it out there looking like, somebody's begging for shit or something.
No, that cartoon.
I'm sorry, Guardian. It was the cartoon idiot that called you Guardian of the Galaxy. Okay, well, I'm sorry. You got called Guardian of the Galaxy somewhere. Jenna, I wonder about you sometimes.
What?
You did the whole thing hitting the button earlier, and we told you not to do it, and here you go doing it again.
As if it's gonna change. You know what they call that?
What?
Hold on, I gotta think of the word.
Did Fancy of them come in tonight?
Yeah, she won at the casino. You know, she won some
Uh-oh.
money. She did. She sure did. She won some money. So proud of her. Of course, you know, I told her it's not really winning. It's just, you know, she's taking back. They paid her back some of the money she's loaned them.
Right. Right.
Oh, wait. No, I'm trying to think of the word. I'm still trying to think of that word. Oh my gosh, what's going on? My brain's. Oh, wait a second. You know.
My brain isn't working. Mentally, there's nothing up there right now, guys. Like it's just empty. Bunch of marbles just rolling around in there, clinking together.
Yeah, there you go. I can't think of the word I was thinking of, you know?
Is that you at the moment?
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, you know, it's like insane. But you know, what's the word? What's the word? Come on. Oh, Shanna, you should know it. because-
I don't know. I have not fully awake yet. I haven't even drunk a cup of coffee yet.
Well, you should be going back to sleep because it's still early.
I'm up for the day.
Oh,
I
and
got
that's true, Eliza. This Eliza lady down here, she said after a while, all the idiots start to sound the same. Easy mistake to make. Thank you, Eliza. I appreciate that. I really do. It is hard, you know. And I haven't been around YouTube a lot lately, so you know I may have missed a few things here or there. But you know, I did catch Guardian of the Galaxy. I caught that.
Well, I don't watch that, so
Insanity. Yeah, the
yeah.
definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over, expecting to get a different result. Hit the fucking button again, Jenna. See if it changes. It's not.
I didn't hit it.
You know, you didn't hear me, did you? You're expecting to get a different result, but it's going to keep. Oh, you did it. Yes. Oh my gosh. You did it. Oh, yeah. It is Saturday. See? It's Saturday now. You need to sleep.
Yes, I got stuff to do. I have to put mulch down. I got to do all kinds of stuff.
You should have done that one. Shining was doing it last night.
Well, Shining.
Huh?
I don't know.
Go
I
ahead.
can't
Talk
do
shit
it.
on her.
It was
I love talking
warm.
shit on her.
It was warm at your house. I can't do it in the coldness. Today it's supposed to be warm.
You know, you're a real piece of work.
I don't like cold weather.
We
When
already
you get-
discussed that too. We did. We had a little chat about the weather earlier. If it's all right with you, I'd rather not rehash all that. You know.
And what about the weather? You have beautiful weather down there right now, and we are like freezing.
Okay, perhaps you didn't hear me. I said we already discussed that.
Hey, AC. Well, I want to hear about the weather. Come on, tell me about the weather.
We already discussed it. It's not my fault. You live in a frozen conundrum over there. It's not my fault.
No, I don't live in the frozen conundrum. That is Iris.
Well, obviously you do because you're over there whining about how cold it was. It was so cold you couldn't lay the mulch down.
I couldn't lay the mulch down. I couldn't do it.
Well, that's not my problem. I mean, listen to you. I told you should have done it when Shining was doing hers. But what did you do? You whined about how cold it was. Oh
You
my
was
gosh! You know, Jenna, I can't with
outside
you. I just can't.
sleep.
I can't with you. You're
When
terrible.
she was sleeping all the way, right?
She was asleep all the way, and you know, I told you to go to sleep all the way to sleep.
Hey, I came in here and showed love before I went to sleep.
You should have gone and laid the mulch all the way down before you went to sleep. You wouldn't have to do it today.
Well, it's a process I had before. I have to lay boxes down. I have to lay some more cow manure down. And then
Why
I'll
the
either.
hell are you playing with shit?
It's
Oh
not
my
just
God.
shit.
You are
It's
out
not.
there playing with cow's poo-poo.
It's not just cow shit. It's dirt, I think, too, but it's mainly cow poop.
You're playing in cow. Oh my gosh. You know what? I don't want to know what else you're doing. You're going to start looking like Gary. I thought everybody's going to look at you. They're going to be like, oh my gosh, she stinks. You're going to smell like cow poo-poo.
Whatever, it fertilizes. It's a
Oh
very
my
good
gosh.
fertilizer.
Is that what you feed your guests? Is cow poo-poo?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
that's terrible. I can't even tell you how gross that is. But I'm more disturbed by the fact that you're playing in it.
Mm.
I hope the judge doesn't ask me about this. This is probably going to come up too. It's going to be terrible. Oh my goodness.
I can't see comments. I am putting letters in here so I can see comments.
That's right, Eliza. No, just click on the comment. Oh, you know what? I can't with you, Jenna. I just can't. She said, well, if you have to go to the vet after messing with the shit, make sure you carry your fake
Oh, I
purse.
can stay on stage. How can I? That's cool.
You're gonna have to carry your fake purse when you go to the vet because you got something wrong with your eyeballs. You know, like that mosis or whatever the Charlie girl had when she was younger, remember?
Don't be telling her business.
You get that kind of crap when you mess around with shit. You get sick. There's all kinds of sickness.
Well, if you're messing with it with a shovel, it's not literally your hands. So.
Oh, well, you didn't mention a shovel. You said you were going to go out there and play with the cow poo.
No.
And that's what I heard. I know you said it. I got it clipped. Don't worry about it.
No, we use shovels to go into the bags and put it into the holes. So, well, not really the holes, the ground.
Oh my gosh, what holes are you putting crap in? Oh my God. You know, Jenna, you're disgusting.
I know. Oh my word. Y'all haven't been asleep and I've been awake.
Oh, but I work nights, so you know, I'm up. But I do need to go to sleep too because the moon is out. I hope it doesn't freeze me like it froze Dree. She got frozen by the moon tonight. Did you hear about that?
No, what happened?
What do you mean what happened? I just told you. She got frozen by the moon.
How she got froze by the moon?
Because Pooh said she did. She got frozen by the moon.
Oh, okay. I was listening to Pooh. Pooh had like a chill, like relaxing, like really good music.
But did you read chat? Because it would have been in the chat that you would have found out. She got frozen by the moon.
I didn't.
She got frozen. I don't know how many more times I have to say what happened to her, but she got frozen by the moon.
I was just listening to it.
Yeah, well, you were listening to music then. That's what happened.
Keeps is so cool.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. What a day. Oh my gosh. Look. You missed a lot in your slumber time there, Jenna.
I know. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch the whole live while I'm cleaning this morning.
What time are you going to do that so I know when to privatize it?
It'll be later this afternoon. I'll let you know when I get ready to watch it, okay?
Okay, so you want me to privatize it and just send you a link? Because don't worry, there's plenty of clips. Guardian's got clips galore. Yeah, you'll have to, you do what you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I mean, Lord knows. I mean, I tell you don't hit the button, you hit the button repeatedly. This is what I have to deal with. Huh?
You don't even have to push send. It just shares it.
Oh my God. Jenna! Stop with the hitting the daggone. Oh my gosh. You know,
Now
You
streaming
want
or looking to level up, check out StreamYard and get $10 discount.
Look, we've already read it. We've been around here. It's been around. Look. How many times you've already put it in chat? You know you read it too. Listen. Don't hit it again. Don't hit the button. Listen here. If you were thinking about coming over to pigeonlove.org or whatever, don't do it because the way you're going right now, you will not win a no,
I won't
don't
win a
do it.
what?
You won't win on a fry fight. There's no way. You won't listen. You won't take direction.
I don't follow directions very well. You of all people should know that.
Mm-hmm. Look, she spelled nope with the Q. You see that? N-O-P-Q. N-O-P-Q. He said, nope. You are not N-O-P-Q. R is next. I bet you. Thinking, because I can see it coming. I think she's going to put R in the next.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It might be. It might not be. You never know. You never know with Eliza down there. I've been around enough to see crazy things happen. Oh, no. Guardian. See, I told you she got the clips. Oh, Earth is oh no, what So what you're saying is you got a lot of clips of Earth. You said you got the weirdos. So oh, there's an L. Oh my goodness, that's kind of out of sequence there.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ABCs are going backwards.
Nope. Nope. I don't know. So did you have any dreams, Jenna? You think Guardian is a boy? Guardian is a boy, huh? Oh, Sir Guardian. That's Sir Guardian of Justice to you, Jenna. Did you hear that? You better call him a Sir.
Sir Guardian of Justice.
Sir Guardian. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
R-S-T-U-V. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't think you do very well on a dating site because I try to give you a little direction of what not to do, what to do, and you can't even do it and stay off of the share your referral link button.
Well, the half donut might make my sugar go up. I'm just joking, y'all. I don't have diabetic issues at this moment in my life.
Oh, well, you ain't here trying to rub that in people's faces?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you think you're better than somebody because you don't have diabetes?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay, good. Whew, I thought you were.
No, most definitely not. I'm glad I don't have it right now, this time in my life.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's about time you're glad for something, I suppose.
I'm not saying I won't have it later on in my life, just not right now.
Yeah, okay. That's true. Mm. Well, hopefully you won't. Just, another reason. Don't go over there and apply and get a half a donut coupon. Or if you get the coupon, you don't have to use it, But who wouldn't use a coupon donut? I'm just saying, I would.
I do not need a dating site.
Oh. Well, apparently some people do. They do. All right. Well, Jenna, are you ready to end it? Because it's getting late and, Shining's going to have those grandbabies up in the morning and she's going to expect me to be up too for some reason. I don't know.
You got more yard work to do.
Get out there and do your yard work. Are you sure it's not too cold?
Well, no, I'm not. I'm going to do it later on when the sun, like when it gets like to 70 degrees.
Oh.
I said, do you have more yard work to do? Are you done with your yard work?
Yes, I am. Of course. Why would I not be? Oh, yeah. Mother Nature gets you in due time. Just
You're
like Mother
exactly right.
Time. Huh?
I was like, you're exactly right, Eliza.
It'll get you, It's going to take your flowers out just like it dragged your boobs down. Mother Nature's cruel out there.
All right, I'm gonna jump down.
All right.
love
Well,
you.
we're going to get going. Okay. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I'll let Shiny know that seems how she abandoned everybody. She took off out of here and never returned. That's so typical. You know, she does that shit to me all the time. Oh my gosh. So it's about time she's done it to somebody else, I guess. I'm sorry. I'll apologize on her behalf. Not that she's ever going to feel bad about it, but you know, whatever. Y'all have a great night. And, you know, we'll see y'all later. Bye, guys.
Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lock me, you can't lock me down. I will not lay down my arms. Ready to be covered in scars. 'Cause I will always be a warrior. Late nights, get lost, hard work, the cost. Can't quit, can't stop. This world all cut off. Don't have time to waste, not now. Need to find a way to get out. 'Cause I'm gone in deep. Get lost in the weeds. You know it's all about the conquest. What's next? You gotta put the work in like you're obsessed. Think about what you want, what's your future. What kind of person would it take to seduce her? So what's next? Be obsessed with winning and your success. Make progress, this life is never promised. So feel blessed, live life, don't be too cautious. Trust the process. In too deep, I'll never quit. I wanna see this through, yeah, I'm all in. And I will hold my head up high. Got what it takes to fight and survive. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lock me, you can't lock me down. I will not lay down my arms. Ready to be covered in scars. 'Cause I will always be a warrior.